Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Starting in just 2 seconds, everybody. Love you. Let's rip some packs to start this thing off, shall we? Shall we, everybody? Hello! Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. You're clocking in late, Jake? I'm here, buddy. I'm here. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you all. Thanks for joining. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I say YouTube twice because we do have a vertical stream. If you're interested in seeing the stream in that vertical fashion, because I know for some people it's way better on mobile, I'll put the link right here. Vert stream, baby. Let's do this. I've got some fun decks I want to try out today, everyone. Super fun decks. We'll play some ranked. We'll mess around with some really fun ones, and it should be a good time. I see someone asked me if I played with an Oricorio deck. Have you tried Silvally Oricorio with Shaman? No, that sounds fun. Sounds like a cool one. I've got a few. I've got... Let me show you what I got. Let's actually... let's rip a few packs, and then I'll show you some decks here. I just want to rip a couple of Extradimensional Crisis. We're still looking for our Crown Rare. I don't think we're going to get it, but we're looking. That's what's important. Ripping 10. Starting the stream with 10. Where's my pen? Where's my clicky pen? I found it. Don't stress, I found it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Ultimate Monarch. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Your deck lists are amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to bring you fun stuff and great stuff. I try to get a little bit of both. Little fun, little great. We played Crocodile, all right? So it's not all meta. Aaron, what's up, Rich McCann? Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. I tried out Stoutland, Gallade, kept running into Sol Galeo. Had no idea where this deck came from till your video. Crushed them all. Congrats. That's awesome. I have a Stoutland deck. I wasn't gonna run Gallade, but I think, ooh. Starting off with a 2-star. Don't mind if I don't mind if I. Very nice. Amazing. We could fit that into our Silvally decks if I decide to run one. I think Gallade could be very cool with Stoutland for sure. Stoutland forces them to put more energy, and Gallade's like, I'm gonna mess with you for that. I like that combination. Very fun. You pulled the Buzzwole Immersive. Congrats. Daniel, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This expansion is terrible with me. 30 packs, 8 wonder picks, not a single EX. Ah, it's a bummer, dude. I've had a lot of fun in wins with Sol Galeo. Yeah, that Sol Galeo deck is legit good. It's really fun, for sure. Immersive tier list win. Ooh. We've already got our ninjas, but this is a great shiny. It's a great one. What's your favorite deck at the moment? For me, it's Tapu Magnezone or Solgaleo Shin. I haven't played Tapu Magnezone. That sounds all right. My favorite deck is Buzzwole. I like Buzzwole a lot. Celesteela makes some really fun choices, right? You get to do some real... Speak of the devil. You get to do some really fun stuff with it. So I think that's probably my favorite combination right now. Most underrated deck... It might be a Char. Charizard's pretty underrated. Like, everyone knows it's good, but Char's pretty underrated, right? I feel like people don't talk a lot about Char. Yeah, Buzz is such a fun deck. I agree, Rich. It's very fun. Although that Shinotic Solgaleo is a real treat, I gotta say. It's a treat of a deck, man. What are my opinions on the new set? I like it a lot, Haru. What am I pulling for? Arts, crowns, things like that. You've been seeing a lot of Shin Gengar. I could see that. That makes a lot of sense, too. Ooh! Ooh! 2-star Guzzy. Let's go. Blacephalon Blaine is fun. I could see that. I could see it with Blaine, Turt, Char. You can do it with a Fire or a Choreo. There are a few options for it. I'm going to try it with Char to start today. Blaine Cephalon. The name works too well for it not to be the way to go, right? When the name works that well, you kind of have to take it. Maybe do one more set of 10, and then start going. Boop, 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 boop. I pulled my first Buzz EX after 90 packs. And that's a lot, yeah. Tapu Koko 18 trainer. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I'd rather do Oricorio 18 trainer. If I had to. If I had to have 18 trainers. That's what it would be. Palisand, Rockruff, Pharaoh Seed. Ooh! Now we have 2 shiny Froakie. I think I have the full line. I only have 1 Frogadier, but you only need 1, right? Hi, Jake. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. How are you? I only have 1 Frogadier. That's the... I guess if I want the entire line, that's what I'm missing. I wish this card was better. I think Lycanroc's bad. I hope someone makes some cool decks with it, but it just feels pretty bad to me. It feels like, yeah, bad. I might even say that Alolan Dugtrio is better, even though that's also clearly bad. But we are gonna, I think we'll play it today. I have Rare Candy, so I do have the full line, yeah. Silvally Oricorio decks make Solgaleo and Darktina's instant concede. Yeah, that's true. Silvally Oricorio is very mean. Very, very mean. Passimian EX and Lycanroc? Yeah. I lied. I'm ripping 10 more. I lied. I'm sorry I lied to you all, but I lied. 10 more, and then we'll go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you had a hard time getting the Silvally support card? Yeah. Sometimes the support cards feel like they're hiding at the bottom of the deck. You know? Sometimes they're hiding all the way at the bottom of the deck. Hey, Jake, what's up, Hunter? What's up, Zarawudo? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I know 130 and discarding an energy is rough, isn't it? You got to look at Rampardos. I know it's a stage 2, but with Rare Candy, it's like you have a stage 2 that does 130. Or you could have a stage 1 that does 130 for triple the energy, and you have to discard. What? That seems crazy. I have not used Dugtrio yet. No. I have a Dugtrio deck here that I built, but I have not used it yet. I don't think it's going to be too good. You know? What's up, Val Diesel? How you doing, buddy? All right. Let's start. How do you feel the new expansion affects the meta? I mean, it greatly changes the meta. I mean, Buzzwole's popular, Silvally's popular. There are a few other decks that are... Guzzlord is doing well in the meta, so there's some good ones. Let's start with something cheesy. We'll start with our Dugtrio deck here, right? Digging for fossils. Dugtrioing for fossils, I should say. I'm going to play it in random to start, and then we'll move it over to ranked if we think this deck is anything at all. But we'll start one in random. So, for those of you who can't see the little image right there, we've got Alolan Diglett, Alolan Dugtrio, Shieldon, Bastiodon, and those are our lines right there. That's what we're playing. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a Dugtrio. Finally catching you live. All your recommendations got you to master. Nice, congrats, dude. We're up to some shenanigans today. Some shenanigans, some good decks, and some shenanigans for sure. You've been liking Silvally Staraptor? Oh yeah, I could see that. That could be fun. We guarantee, obviously, we start Diglett. We have Dugtrio in hand. Going into a Lightning deck. If it's Oricorio, it's not the end of the world. Bastiodon can help us handle that, but we do need to get it online, right? Are you forgetting the fossils? Oh my gosh, did I not put fossils? Let me check. If you guys are lying and I just conceded for no reason. Hold on. This is why... Oh, I didn't put my fossils. See? Dropping a lady. I'll drop... I like both those held items. Like both battle items. 130. Weak to fire. You're also weak to fire. I could drop cape. I could drop helm, I guess. We had the shenanigans. May I know why you put Bastiodon? Yeah, it's metal. So you could play it with this. This guarantees that we start with Dugtrio, and it's a fun card. When you get it online, it's decently strong. That's why. I don't think it's amazing by any means, but... Why no candy? I don't think you need candy. I think the advantage of candy is that you are able to evolve and attack with something very fast. You can't attack fast with Bastiodon. So I don't think the candy's super helpful. I think it's just too slow. AXXIIVII, thank you so much for the 18 months, year and a half. I follow you since the beginning of Unite, loving your pocket content. Hey, thank you, buddy. I think we're going to be on with Unite tomorrow, too. It's about time you made a Palisand deck. It might be time. Ooh, they got Zera. Starting with Zera. Not a terrible Iono for us, huh? We're able to possibly get a Professor's. We get a Pokeball. Okay. Cool. Rough Pokeball, but that's okay. We can comms this Diglett right now. And then just Pokeball it. And that way we at least get to use that, right? Putting that out. Heads gives us 40. Nice. Good start. Good start. Hot Mons in your area. They're in your area, Captain Lewis. I don't know what to tell you, but that's what they are. Yeah, Dugtrio deck, baby. It's time. It's time. They're going to put Cord on that, huh? Interesting. I'm kind of surprised, but okay. Shield on. No fossil yet, so we'll hang out. We miss. Wins the Beware deck. Oh, good point. Good point. Can normal Diglett evolve into a Alolan Dugtrio? It cannot. You need a Alolan Diglett. So we can either use this version, or we can use the version that has, what do you call it? Dang, this thing's gonna hit me for 150 in a second. And that second is right now. Alright, Diglett. Okay, buddy. Boom. We have currently bricked. Is it GG? Probably. Probably GG. It was a second. Look, I said they're gonna hit me in a second, and they did. Oh, thank you. Please give me some cards. Okay, cool. Much better. Much better. Actually gave me some cards to use, which is nice. Cyrus, Dugtrio. That one doesn't help, but we need to find that fossil, right? Some games you just don't get your fossils. Yeah, baby! Dugtrio EX! Why'd they make this card so good? Whoa, slow down! It's broken, dude. Holy! It's just too broken, man. Oh, dude. Scary how broken this thing is. Okay. I know that Pikachu will zap me, but I think the best bet is trying to get this Pikachu. Perfect timing. It evens out. All things are even. They're making sure that all things are even. All things. And they're just gonna come in and zap me? We take those. We take those. Those are called wins in the business, everybody. They got scared. They got scared. Broken card. Such a broken card right now. 50% of the time, they probably could have won. Oh, totally. Totally. Rich, thank you so much for the gifteds, dude. Appreciate you. All right, now obviously we guarantee Diglett, which is cool. Nihilego. All right. The cool thing about this Diglett is, I mean, if you had to look at it as there's something cool about it, which I will, is that if you happen to headbutt, miss, you don't get a proc from like a poison barb or something, so that's kind of cool. But comms and a cape. I might as well cape one of these here because I have a good feeling we could get Mars, so no point really not to cape. Thank you again for the gifteds, Rich, on YouTube. Appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Should have saved Diglett for comms. I could have, but I think when you just get them early, you're just going to have to deal with it. But you're right, I could have. They poisoned me next turn, but it's not enough to KO me. They got a lot of cards in their hand that they're not using here. They've caped. I could Alolan Dugtrio right now. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, good. Good. They're bricking on their energy. They can't hit. I mean, let's just try to win the game, huh? 2 heads. Who needs 2 when you can get 3? Yeah, double energy can be garbage sometimes, Rich. Especially when you brick. But when you brick, a lot of things are garbage, to be fair. But, yeah. This is broken. Dude, it's so broken. You get Zoolander vibes from Dugtrio? It's broken. All right. Well, it's time to take it into ranked because we all agree it's broken, right? New tier 0 deck. Yeah. This is bottom. This is the lowest tier it can go. 180 damage for 2 energies OP. Yeah. Rampardos only does 130. We start Diglett into a is that water? No, dark. I wish we can all agree that we wish this didn't block this, right? So you could see it. Like, I know you can see it through it, but this should just not block this, correct? Because sometimes my eyes are like, oh, I thought it was water. No, it's dark. Just don't block it. Why would it block it? Get a fossil on the bench. They have an amazing start, obviously. Couldn't agree more. I know, right? Close combat. Just let me see the energy. Move it over a tad. No one's gonna mind. We at least get our Bastiodon online. We get Dugtrio as well. It's tough. I could power Diglett here. I think I will. I think I will. I'm not going to attack yet. If they Dawn, they KO it, so I'm not going to evolve yet either. Hey, Spragels, how are you? I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? We will get an opportunity to KO Darkrai. Will we KO Darkrai? I don't know. But we get an opportunity, and that's more than nothing. If we get Darkrai here, we probably win the game, right? What does this bring my HP to? This brings me to 90, 110. If I hit even once, the poison will get me. So I don't think we cape here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm going to save it for the Bastiodon. 3 heads. 3 heads. Yeah, let's go! Darkrai Tina's got nothing on us. We're using Broken Dog Trio. Let's go. Let's go. Holy. It's that simple. It's that simple. People are like, oh, this card's bad. Oh, really? For 2 energy, I just KO'd a full HP Darkrai. But sure, it's bad. Sure, it's bad. Pure skill? Nothing but. Nothing but. Next turn they swing and really get me. It's scary. I go down to 40 and then Darkrai's energy doesn't KO me, so they do have to swing with Giratina, yeah? Calm's Fossil. Do I even play this Fossil? I don't know. Because I don't think I'll ever get a Bastiodon out. I don't think I'll ever get one. I guess I could retreat into it right now. But I think for like Repel and Sabrina stuff, well, Repel won't work, but I think for Sabrina stuff, I just never play it. All right. I'm gonna put my cape here. 3 heads is an easy win here. Yeah, we only need 2. Ah, 1's even fine. One's even fine. Now the question is, will I be able to KO them with Bastiodon? If they hit me with Giratina, which they didn't, so I get to attack again, actually. Interesting. I wonder, was that the right call for them? I don't know. I get to attack again now. They might have just given me the game. Yeah, why'd they let me do... I mean, I get it, but I think you try to stop me there, yeah? GG. Alolan Dugtrio. For the win. I mean, we needed some superb luck at the start of the match, but after that, it was pure skill the whole way. Pure skill. That's all that is right there. Best meta deck. Apparently, this is it. I didn't know it would be Bastiodon, but clearly it's Alolan Dugtrio Bastiodon. The attack thematically makes sense. It does. It thematically makes sense. It's just a mess. Because you need 3 heads to win. It's true. Thematically, we all agree. Do I put the cape on? I guess I'm gonna put the cape on now. Not all heroes wear capes, but Alolan Diglett sure does. The Bastiodon's wasted space. More trainers, only flips. I mean, it's hard to argue with this. It's hard to argue with that. I think you're right. It's better than Marowak for what it's worth. I don't know how much that's worth, but you might be right. I don't think it's worth a lot, but it could be worth something, huh? Diglett wears wigs. When will you wear wigs? I have to Doug Trio here, yeah. I have to Doug Trio. I can't get rare candied and KO'd, right? Do you know a way to find... Do you know how to find a way to make this deck well balanced? I mean... You could switch out Doug Trio for Solgaleo, and then you could switch out Bastiodon for Shiinotic or Skarmory. Rich, thank you so much for the very generous super chat, buddy. I do have a Naganadel deck I want to play. I don't think I have Darkrai in it, though. I knew they had that rare candy. We still could easily go down here. If I don't wake up, then Doug Trio doesn't get to attack. Oh, never mind. It's the other Gengar. Never mind. We actually get a turn. Three heads would be super chill. What? What are we doing? What are we doing with this deck, dude? What are we doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. No way. No way. It's broken. I can't believe we're on a win streak. Oh, man. It's just, I'm cheating. I am cheating, basically. I am cheating. I don't even like that it's winning like that. Right? I have, like, things in here to, like, okay, if we don't get our cards... I don't even like that that's how it's winning. But it is. But it is somehow winning like that. Dude, I thought Wug Trio was where it's at. Anything with a trio is clearly it. Going into fighting, which is probably Silvally, yeah. Luck is a skill, and we're very, very skilled then. That's for sure. Do I Mars him right away? I don't know. I don't know. No wonder I like Dodrio so much. Exactly. Anything with a Rio. Wug Trio. Doug Trio. Dodrio. Alright. If we don't... Yeah, Alolan Diglett here. Okay, so I have to shield on here. I don't think there's a great reason to power the active Diglett here. I think it's probably smarter to either power Alolan Diglett or Shieldon. Shieldon's closer to being useful. So we'll do that. We'll just Mars them. They got 5 cards. Let's just make it 3. Maybe make it a little easier for us. We'll see. Will one of the Diglets finally go down? That one's going down. It's Yell and Timber. There it goes. I have to just save up for Bastiodon here. I think it's our only play. Water decks are just overall bad in general. Yeah, they're rough right now. Water had it. Look, it had its time. It'll be back in the meta at some point. Interesting. I could swing, but in case I get Bastiodon, I think I have to wait. They could Sabrina me though, right? It's kind of tricky. I think we're just done here. They may not be able to get it with a supporter. I'm gonna power shield on. I don't think Diglett gets to attack in this. We just have to get Bastiodon. You have to evolve it? No. No, I don't think so. Because then if they KO it, we just lose. Huh. Hi guys. Okay. Bastiodon or bust. I think it's bust. We need no professors yet. Professors could really help. Okay, there's Bastiodon. We at least get that. Now we need to get some lucky flips. Lucky flips. Lucky flips. Lucky flips. Pray for the lucky flips. Not great. We're down to 110. We're gambling now. Looking for a cape. It won't necessarily help, but I am looking for it. I am looking for it. Is this XP thing new? Yeah, there's a new thing on YouTube where like people are like chatting and they like by chatting and being in the stream they earn XP. It's pretty cool actually. All right. May the luck be with us. We need luck. We need lots of luck. Okay, good. We tank one. Can't use that. We tank one. Oh, we didn't tank that one. Dang. Okay. Professors. Pokemon Center lady. Comms. Yikes. Alright. We're hoping no Rampardos. Or we get a heads on our flip. No Rampardos or a heads. They need rare candy and Rampardos. Cape. Yeah! We were win streaking with a Lowland Dug Trio in ranked. How? Let's go. The plot armor. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Is it Don Zion Play? Thank you so much for the gifted on TikTok, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Memes and dreams. Memes and dreams. We're getting there. Do I know the change to Rampardos' attack? Yeah, it was something about how it, like, if it hit Conkeldurr, but Conkeldurr's guts activated, it would still do damage to itself, so it was just kind of a bug fix. The plot thickens. The plot armor thickens. Are we changing the deck after this? Yeah, we'll change it. But look, you have to make a Dug Trio deck. It feels like it's either something like this or it's something like Skarmory, right? So I figure we'd try this. Seemed fun to me. Ooh, they have a great start. They have their fossil already, 5 cards in their hand. Really solid start for them. We have Repel. I'm going to go ahead and pull out our other Diglett here. I can go ahead and Professors. We're obviously looking for a fossil early. We get one, which is nice. Armor fossil on the bench. I'll go ahead and attack here. They can't hit me for 60 turn 1, right? I could Repel right now. Let's do it and just give it a shot at KOing a fossil in 1 turn. It would be powerful if we could. We did. So dumb. To be fair, Farfetch'd can do that without flipping a coin, okay? Let's be fair. Farfetch'd could do that without flipping a coin. So we deserve that one. Iono, that's actually not bad for us. I would rather have played the Cape knowing that Iono was coming, but I was about to say, if they give me Doug Trio, then I don't mind at all. We're hoping this is Tails. If. Okay. That's bad, because they can get Doug Trio in one next turn. Does Cape get me out of it? I don't know. I am going to attack. Yeah, Cape gets me out of it. Just barely. I could put down other armor fossil just to play around some stuff. I don't know about other Doug Trio. It might happen. Two. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. We'll see. Bastiodon is a maybe. 2, 1. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is quite dumb. I agree. This is quite dumb. 5 wins. 5 wins with Doug Trio. Wow. Yeah, I finally figured out how to connect my mic to the game, apparently. Lucking out for content. The devil was watching. This says TikTok. Oh, the devs. This person wrote the devil was watching on accident, but they meant the devs. But I feel like this deck is maybe possessed. I think this deck is possessed right now. Do you ever think you'd be posting a Doug Trio highlight? Truly, I thought we would start the stream with just a full-on cheesy bad deck. Because I like doing that sometimes. We just do a really dumb deck. But now we're playing the most broken deck in the game, Doug Trio. Yeah. I'll Pokeball. Get Diglett. I'll Professors too. Armor Fossil, Shield on. Wow, I like our start. Good start for us. Try to do some damage here. Ooh, nada. I think our luck's run out, everybody. The game said no. No, you cannot do that, Jake. You can't keep winning, Jake. Enough of your shenanigans. Enough pretending you're a cowboy for one day. It's time to make you lose. Hold your horses, indeed. Ooh. Okay, we're down to 20. So if we get Doug Trio, obviously, that's something. I could repel here. That slows them down enough. I think we do repel. Just that way, they can't Silvally me right away. I could Pokemon Center Lady here and wait, or I could Iono and try to grab my card. It's tough. We actually have a decent setup here. I think I'm just going to PCL to live a turn. And Power Shield on. I think that's what we're going to do. They could Geo me and flip a heads, but that would be, it's something we just have to deal with, you know? Type Null going down to 40. The nice thing about getting Bastiodon online, though, is Bastiodon could actually handle a lot of what they're doing, you know? Gladion. Okay. Should have made Dugtrio 50 damage. It should be 50 damage. Yeah. Or should it? Apparently it's broken, so maybe it shouldn't be. Bastiodon's here. We guarantee to go down right now. I could Iono, and I could pull a Dugtrio. Let's do it. It's so unlikely, but let's just see what I get. Mars. Okay, that's fine. Bastiodon comes out next, and then I power the Diglett on my bench for Dugtrio. They've got Skull Fossil, which is scary. And Professors. If they KO me, I for sure Mars. There's no question we Mars. Cool. Alright. Bastiodon starts swinging. It KOs this one. We Mars them and lower their hand to 2 cards. Which is good. Cape. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that cape yet. But I know one's going down. We get 1 point. Do you think Stoutland Gallade is a good combo? It could work really cool. Yeah, I have a Stoutland deck I wanted to play around with, but that's a really fun Stoutland idea. I like that. What are they gonna hit me with? What are they gonna hit me with? Nothing. Stoutland Alolan Raichu is another one I wanted to make. I wanted to do Stoutland Alolan Raichu, and then I was thinking I could even throw in like Oricorio or something like that. I was thinking of playing Stoutland just like you would play a. Do I comms that? Maybe. Playing Stoutland just like you would play Toucannon. You could put it in like Oricorio Arceus. Stoutland Alakazam, that could work. Mars, that's fine. We didn't have what we needed. Comms, shield on. Okay. Ooh, they finally hit me. Dang. We're in trouble. Cape. Cape doesn't save it, does it? It doesn't give me any breakpoint. Right? Rampardos hits for 130. I take it. Yeah, it doesn't give me a breakpoint. All right, Skull Fossil. Oh, you saw my short about the Solgaleo Shiinotic deck? Dude, that deck is so cool. No Rampardos. No Rampardos. Yes! We can't lose! This deck can't lose. It's impossible. Dude. Is that 6 in a row? 6 in a row with Dugtrio. So dumb. So dumb. This deck is unstoppable. Unstoppable deck. Unstoppable. Dugtrio. I mean, we are all aware that there's a Dugtrio video coming tomorrow. I don't even know what to say except it actually does. It actually is working. It actually is working. It doesn't mean it's good. It just means it's working right now. Yeah, Solgaleo might be good, but it loses to Dugtrio. The mic is connected. Yeah, the mic's connected. You went on an 11 win streak with Solgaleo Shiinotic. That deck is legit. Like, maybe the best deck to climb ranked right now. I've been playing since release, and I've yet to pull a God Pack. It took me until... was it Spacetime Smackdown where I pulled my first God Pack? So it took me a long time, too. Mars. Bastiodon. Ugh. Not a good start. The Pheromosa is really scary for us because they just absolutely destroy our fossils on the bench. So we might not be able to play a fossil right away. What's a god pack? It's a pack with like all insane cards in it. They all have to be at least 1 star or higher. That's actually not bad. I was hoping they were gonna shuffle our hand here because we had nothing. Cool. Much better. Much better. Cyrus. We Pokeball here. I can hold this for 1 second. I could also just... Yeah, I'm going to hold it for 1 sec. Okay. We're going to have to comms for a Alolan Dugtrio next turn if we don't get it naturally. This is probably where we go down, but we're going to try. Professors. Okay. Professors gives us Pokemon Center Lady and a Alolan Dugtrio. Buzzwole would get me in 1. I am going to play Diglett. I might end up commsing for the other one. Oh, just 1. Just 1. Dang. Our luck's run out, boys. Our luck's run out, ladies and gentlemen. Buzzwole gets us. I have to PCL. Where does that put me to? Pokemon Center Lady gives me... Ooh. Okay, that's only 1 coin flip. Alright. Pokemon Center Lady brings me up to 120, so I can't really run it, huh? And I think I have to Iono here. Buzzwole gets me for 120 and ends me. I could retreat into Diglett, but I think the better play is just Iono right now and look for my fossils. Or my other Dugtrio. Repel, Dugtrio. Okay. Okay. Do I Repel and take Celesteela right now? Or do I try to get Pheromosa? Pheromosa is way more likely. Celesteela is less likely, but stronger if I get it. I think I'm going to go for it. What is this at? Down 20. Brings it to 110. I mean, I could play it. They get either one. Not good. Not good. I think they got us. I think they got us. Dugtrio doesn't like me. Not this game. The luck's run out. I know. They didn't even give me 1. All right. So, oh, they're bringing in Pheromosa. Interesting. Why? Huh. Okay. That's fine. I mean, they would have got me with Buzz. But okay. I guess they gave me a point, right? Well, a throw? Well, if I get 3 heads, actually, yes, that would have been a throw. So, if they let me KO 1 Buzz, they could still bring the other one in and finish me off. But if they make me hit that one, I actually have 1 shot to win this. They have Lusamine? Oh, yeah, but what I'm saying is, by giving up 1 point, if I get a lucky 3 heads, they lose the match. Why would you just, like, just don't let that happen, right? They're still gonna win this match. It's extremely unlikely that I win. But all I'm saying is, they actually gave me the 1 out to win when they had me beat. I don't think it matters, but they actually gave me my out. Boom, boom. 3 metal means 3 heads. No! So close, too. So close, too. Dang. So close. So close. Technically, it's not over. No, it is over. They retreat into the other one. Why are they playing this all out? Just retreat. Just end it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We actually had a shot to win here. Buddy. Just to end the game. You could have done it like 80 turns ago. All right. I will do this for you. Enough. Cringe. Honestly, I think they're confused. I'm not even gonna say cringe. I think they're fully confused. All right, there we go. Doug Trio finally goes down. Playing with their food. They actually opened it up for me to win twice. So I don't think they were playing with their food. I think they were doing their best. This was the deck we were running there. Super fun. Doug Trioing for fossils. 6 win streak. A 6 win streak in ranked. This was BM? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. They were opening up opportunities for me to win. I don't think that was BM, honestly. And if it was, if your BM is giving me opportunity to win, I'll take that. Okay, cool. We're gonna pull up another deck here. There's a quick ad on Twitch. I'll try not to have it while the matches are going on. Let's see. We did Doug Trio. I want to play. Rich asked for a Naganadal deck. I don't have a Naganadal Darkrai, but I do have Naganadal Poipole. Yeah, I have Poipole, Naganadal, Nihilego, Guzzlord, Celesteela that I wanted to try. Much poise. Let me update that. I've got a Stoutland deck, but I feel like we can only do 2 insane stuff, 2 insane like things back to back, right? So let me add that to the deck list. Let's go. It's a Mon-loaded deck. I agree. It's 10 Pokemon, which is a lot. It's a lot of Pokemon. But it's actually doing well in the tournament. There are a couple of them doing pretty well. It's very Pokemon heavy, very Pokemon forward deck, but it's actually doing decently in the big Ursi tournament. So I don't know where it's at now. Maybe it might have lost at this point, but it was doing well. I think it is very Pokemon forward. Koga Weezing, that could be good. That could be good. I play Palkia Crabominable and it's shredding. I bet that could still do decent. Were there any Palkias in the tournament? I bet like there were maybe a couple Palkia Crab. Yeah, there were 3 in the tournament. 1 did horrible, 1 did middle of the road, and 1 did okay. So that's a fun one. Twitch is back from its ads. Let's run it. Let's run it. Thoughts on adding balance changes? I mean, in theory, it would be pretty cool, right? I don't know if they're ever going to do something like that. They've said they will not. They might ban a card. They might bug fix something that might be balanced, but we'll see. I think we probably go Celesteela active here. Guzz bench. I think we play both Celesteelas. I don't think we can afford not to. They're just too good. We have to play around whatever they're doing. Cosmog. Unfortunately, Celesteela does go down in 1 to a Solgaleo, which is another great breakpoint for Solgaleo. Have I played Toucannon Darkrai? I have not. No. That could work. Toucannon's legit great. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right there. I need to do that. 2 Cosmogs. We get Sabrina. That would be a hilarious Sabrina. Sabrina. Okay. Is that what you wanted? Perfect. Thank you. I'll probably put the Barb on Guzz. You stream on TikTok too? I never knew. Yeah, I do. I do TikTok. I do YouTube. I do Twitch. I have a few other streaming platforms that I've done in the past. I haven't done them recently. Maybe I got to start streaming on Facebook. Our Facebook all playing Pocket. Rest in peace, Kick. I do, yeah, I do have a Kick. Pokeball gives me Guzzlord. Maybe. I think the play here is bring in Guzz, Sabrina, the one with energy on it, and just start hitting them. Maybe I take its energy too, right? $50-50, they lose their energy. Yas, King. Let's go. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. I still think this deck probably rocks us, but you know, it's cool to slow it down at least. You know. Poiple. Do I want Poiple? I don't know. I don't know. I could move in Celesteela to get hit. I could move in Poiple to get hit. Or I could take the KO. I'm not sure. We might only need one Celesteela. Although, giving them 2 Solgaleos is probably the problem here. So I think I'm just going to have to take it. Yes, Solgaleo will come in and smack me for 120. But I think it's probably advantageous just to get rid of that because it's got to be their... These are their 2 damage dealers, right? They could have Skarmories as well, but these are like their 2 damage dealers, so I feel like we got to take it. Obviously, Solgaleo's coming. Yeah, okay. So it is a Morlul deck. If we get these, we could win. Guzma, you monster. You monster. I could hit it for 120. Professors gives me Nihilego. I don't think I can have Nihilego out though. I could put other Guzzlord out. I could retreat, but I don't think we should. I think I have to attack. I could Grindcore, but that's like really... I think that's really unlikely. I'm going to Poiple the bench. Let's see. Solgaleo. If they have Lily, I think they win. Lily wins for them right now. Let's see. You need to draw Naganadel. It's right there. Yeah, Lily. They win. GG. GG. They got 100. We only do like 50 some. I have to put in Celesteela. Not that it matters. I have to put in Guzzlord here to tank a hit. I could... I could Guzzlord. I only get 2. I'm going to have to put in Guzz, take a hit. Maybe I could grab a Lusamine. Right? I guess they could Sabrina and win here. Ah, GG. GG, buddy. Close. Close, but no cigar. We'll try again. I think we had a good setup. I think we did about everything we could in that match. It's a hard deck to fight. It's just 120 damage so fast. It's a really incredible deck. Have I tried Stoutland, Alolan Raichu? No, but it's one of the ones I want to try today. I'm thinking either Stoutland Raichu, Stoutland Aerodactyl. I think Stoutland Gallade's pretty good too. I think all those are options. Poiple into fighting. Our turn. We get Cyrus. We have Lucamine, which is cool. We played Crocodile the other day. It was pretty fun. I don't think it's good, but it's fun. Poison Barb. I mean, we might as well. They can't KO it in one, so I might as well like let them hit me and get poisoned. Obviously, they're planning on healing if that happens, but Naganadel having only 100 HP is a bummer into this setup, right? Taking some damage. Another Lucamine, okay. Electro House. Had we had Nihilego, they'd be gone by now. But we didn't. They evolve, KO me. I bring in Guzzlord. Unless they don't have it. But if they don't, I mean, they have it. They got to. Is Guzzlord even good? I think Guzzlord's pretty good. Yeah. Now they, at this point, they have to play a supporter, but their hand's full of supporters, so they just need to pick which one they're going to play. For a Candy Rampardos. Cool. Gladion, that works too. They're off to a great start. I could put in Celesteela. Because I have another Lucamine. Alright. That is an option. Poison Barb. This would poison the Rampardos once it KOs me, but then I can't get the energy on to Guzzlord fast enough. I think I have to Guzz. Right. Then Rampardos comes and cracks me for 130, but poisons itself. Yeah. I think Guzzlord's the only shot, but I just think, unfortunately, it's too slow for what's happening here. Oh, yeah. I'll barb it. They go down, but they hit me for 130 and take no damage for it. I can't get him with Tyrannical Hole yet. I have to rotate to Celesteela and go down. But then that means the Silvally will just get me easy. Alright. Cyrus also just wins. So does Sabrina at this point. We have Nihiligo. Okay. I could put in Nihiligo to go down. I think I have to put in Celesteela because it forces them to use a strong attack. I could poison with Nihiligo. I don't think that's going to work. They're going to KO it. I guess I could keep Celesteela for a second just in case, huh? No, I'm going to let Celesteela go down for the extra poison damage. Now they're down to 120. Silvally. It's going to get me with anything it does. Unfortunately. Lycanroc EX might be good. No, it's bad, unfortunately. I don't think it's good. No way to win. Only way to lose. The only thing we can do is lose. A Sabrina would be able to, like... Now I wish I didn't have that Nihiligo there, huh? I bring in Guzzlord. I Lucamine the Guzzlord. I Grindcore for the KO. And then we still have to somehow deal with that other card that I don't think I can deal with. Sweets, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Thank you. They could still get me with a Sabrina or Cyrus, which they've got to have. So. GG. Enjoy the jellyfish. Best deck currently? This is one of them. Silvally Rampardos is one of them. It is definitely one of them. It's quite good. This is a fun deck, but boy, I just think it's very slow, you know? We were having the same problem with it the other day. Licky Licky EX is the worst. It's up there. Stage 1. At least it doesn't have to discard energy. I don't know. I think Lycanroc is really bad. You know? The punishment for turning your back on Dugtrio, yeah. It's true. What do we want to start with? I guess Poiple, maybe? It's a lightning deck. I could just start Celesteela just to see what they're doing. Tapu Koko. Okay. Depending on what we grab, we can decide whether or not we try to attack. I can attack with Poiple, right? Do a little damage. But if I don't get Naganagal, it'd be better to power Nihiligo. Ooh, full art Tapu. Nice. Professors. Okay. This will give me a lot of info. Celesteela Poiple. Not good. Okay. I could barb my Celesteela and scare them a little bit. I think that's what we'll do, because I have another one. Yeah. I know we take some solid damage from this, but I can just move this and get Nihiligo in there. We only take 40. It's not the worst thing. They have Shinx over here, which is cool. Got a Luxray deck. Oh, well, you have a Poison Barb too. Well, well, well. I'm so impressed. Okay, let's see what we get. Guzzlord. Alright. Okay. I could Sabrina to slow them. Guzzlord will get him with Tyrannical Hole regardless. So the 110's fine. I'm gonna Sabrina them. Do you get told you look like Paul Rudd? I actually do. I've never seen that in myself, but that's one of the things that I get a lot for whatever reason. People say I look like Paul Rudd. Maybe I must somewhat, you know, but I don't know why. I get that one a lot. Shinx, okay. All right. I think the play here is bringing Guz in. Picking up the KO. I don't see Paul Rudd at all. Me neither. I've never seen it, but I've gotten it a ton for whatever reason. And that's what we do with energy around here. That's what we do with energy around here, guys. Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, thank you for the 5 months. Aggron's my favorite Pokemon. I'm glad they finally added him to Pocket. Unfortunately, I haven't found many things that are viable to put him with. 4 energy is tough. I totally agree. 4 energy is quite tough. It's no fun. Okay. I think the play is poison Nihilego and hope they don't Cyrus me, huh? We're still waiting for our Lusamine. Lusamine is very chill for us. They're down to 60. Rare Candy, the Luxray, okay. Retreat. Do they have enough for Volkner already? I guess they do if they retreat right there, right? Yeah. Volkner. That 90 is gonna get Guzzlord. Even with our card, that 90 is gonna get us. All right, let's give him Celesteela for a second. Let me think. I might be able to attack them with Naganagal if we could get it. We get Lusamine, but I can't hit him with Lusamine yet. I can Celesteela. It doesn't go down in 1. I can Cyrus for 60. But I can't hit for 60 yet. I can't Cyrus, and I think what I can do is Celesteela into the active. How much do we have in discard? 2. I'm gonna put this into the active spot. I'm gonna Lusamine here. And I might as well put an energy here, I guess. If they Cyrus, they win. Pokeball. Let's see. I don't know why people are trying to make Aggron work, because it's a cool card, Ryan. I think it's just because it's cool, right? Sweet. Ultra Thrusters, go! Guzzlord. Ha! GG. GG. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. A little bit of Wes Bentley. Who's Wes Bentley? Do I know Wes Bentley? I don't know if I do. Let's find out who Wes Bentley is. Wes Bentley is... Oh, I feel like I've seen this guy in something. He's an actor. What's he in? What's he popular in? Was he in the Hunger Games? I feel like that's what I've seen him in. I miss the tournaments you do with Jeff. Me too. Those are really fun. Yeah, we might have to do some more of them. Which Luxray is better? I don't know. They both have, like, their strengths. I think the new one's probably not good enough, but it could be all right. What do you play on? BlueStacks, Android, mouse, Mac? Yeah, I play on a Moo player. Ekin, thank you so much for the very kind gift on TikTok, buddy. Have you tried playing Sharpedo? Not yet, no. What's Sharpedo's deal? Oh yeah, Crunch. I feel like that move's been on a lot of Pokemon. It hasn't been amazing, right? Might as well Poison Barb here. No reason to play Nihilego yet. They moved up the release date for the next pack from late July to June. Yeah. We found that right when the set changed over. That was in the data mine. Doesn't surprise me. They're just doing it every ranked season. So essentially, like, right around every month, they're gonna have it. Interesting. I can't really do anything here. I guess I could stop. I could Nihilego, just in case they do hit me, right? I think that's very bad for the game, personally. Yeah, I don't know. I think N9 Shizzo, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Oh, Buzzy's gonna come in and punch me. This is just game. I don't know if it's bad for the game. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. You know, we'll see how bad it is. I think what they've recognized with this game is it's insanely popular right now. It will probably never be as popular as it is in this current moment. So they're trying to capitalize on that, you know. Do I move in Celesteela? I could. I don't know if I should, though. I could put other Guzzlord on the bench. Now the tricky thing is if they have Lusamine, they actually can get me with Buzz right now. No, they can't? Why? Oh, they need to lose a point. Great point. Thank you. You're right. They cannot because they don't have a point lost. Great call out. I discarded the energy, but they hadn't lost a point yet. Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok, King. Thank you, buddy. Poiple. I don't know, Poiple. I could power the other Guzzlord. Is that maybe my only call? If I power the other Guzzlord, I Lusamine it when this Guzzlord goes down. The only problem is that Nihilego is going to go down, right? I don't know. I can hit Buzz for 120 here. And it gets poisoned. Maybe it's enough. They need Lusamine to be able to KO me, but I'm guessing they do. So they Lusamine, they KO me. The Grass Cape is the problem, right? The Grass Cape gets them out of the danger zone. They got a punch. Yeah. Okay. So they get poisoned. They go down to 120, and we take them out with Guzzlord. GG. No grass cape means we win. Boom, 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 boom. No grass cape equals GG. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enjoy my tyrannical hole, bro. Not bad. Not bad into a Buzzy deck. Content Cowboy loves his tyrannical hole. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Buzzwole is a bit squeechy. It is a little squeechy boy, but it's quite strong too, and it can play Grass Cape, so it's great. Buzz is amazing. Probably my worst matchup. It's a rough matchup, right? We're weak to it, like everything. It's a tough matchup. I think the Silvally matchup's also hard for us. Doesn't really matter. And Poiple in the active. Cosmog, Morlul. This is a great deck. This deck is really hard for us too. We can take a hit with Guzz, which is cool. But besides that, it's not ideal, right? I would love to get... Oh, we have Nihilego and Naganadel. I'll put Nihilego out. I think the Barb... I can put it on Guzz. That's probably where we'll have it. Just to avoid a Mars here, you know? Next turn, we can attack with Naganadel for serious damage. If they don't get Cosmog out, it actually goes down. So, that's pretty cool. Hello from Poland, new subscriber. Welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for checking out what I do. All right. They are going to lose one Cosmog here. Or, okay, they are going to lose one Cosmog, which is pretty good. Pretty good for us. They could get Naganadel here pretty fast, but there's nothing we can do about that. We gotta put the pressure on. They only have one Solgaleo now that we have to defeat. If we can defeat one Solgaleo, maybe we can win. Oh, I know. I love that Solgaleo deck too. I've got to get YouTube chat up on the screen. Maybe I can do like a quick makeshift version of getting it up on screen. Cosmom. That's not bad for us. They take minus 50 from attacks, but they do get poisoned here, and they're weak to us, so this is actually kind of okay. I could KO something else, but I don't see a reason not to focus on the thing that's going to be, like, trying to beat us here. Yes, they get rid of the poison, but I need to put damage on it, you know? Gotta put damage on it. Nice. Okay, we get more damage. The poison's just ticking away. We have Lucamine as well. That's awesome. Yeah. Another 10 plus the poison tick. They're in a bad spot. GG. GG! We got him, guys. All right, let me see. I'll try to move this chat here, and then let me do window capture. This is that. And then I gotta get this off the TikTok screen because it's too huge. Let me see if I can get this for you guys. Kind of like so. It's about right. That's close, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There you go, YouTube. I'm expecting 50 gifteds for that. That's 50. 50 gifteds, guys. Not a big deal. Just whenever you got the time. Any extra money you got. Parents' credit card. As I've always said, if your parents have a credit card, that's your credit card. No, but yeah, there you go. I'll come up with a better solution soon. I've got it combined on my other stream, but it's like my streaming app is being annoying about it. Hey, thank you so much, LV. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Start Nihiligo. We're going second. I guess I could have put the other Nihiligo. It's just not... We don't want two. Opponent's a whale. Did you see those emblems? No, I didn't. What'd they have? Hey, thank you so much, Pandas. Tapping the likes on the tick of the talk, buddy. Appreciate you. Are you the like leader right now? Let me see. You are. You're the like leader currently. Thank you. Celesteela. Professors. Not great. I guess I have to play the other one. They're not going to hit me yet, but I have to let them know. No, Nihilio, yeah, it's not doubling poison damage, it's adding 10. That's right. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting what I do. This is actually going to be some good damage right here. Boy, these are bad draws, though. Guzzlord, Poiple. This is tricky. I think I want a Poiple. How much do I hit him for? I think I want a Poiple. I do need to power Guzzlord, but I have ways to do that. Oricorio swings for 50 here. Without PCL, it will go down. We actually might have run into a deck that really hates to see this poison, right? I mean, Oricorio was hoping to see EXs, and I'm not showing them my Tyrannical Hole yet. So... they're looking for ninjas. Huh. Yeah. What's confusing about that? Everyone in chat thinks it's weird when I mention my Tyrannical Hole, but what am I supposed to say? It's true. Interesting. If I Sabrina, who do you think they give me? I kind of want Shaman gone. GG. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We got him, guys. We got him, everybody. We're actually on a win streak with this right now. We're win streaking with this one too. Yeah, I Sabrina them. What are they gonna give me? The concede. $40 plus 30 KOs that Oricorio. Yeah, but I want to get that. I'm looking to try to get their little guy. I want them to give me their little guy. I think they were just stressed that I was going to take their little guy. Poiple, Guzzlord. We're going into a dark deck. I could start Poiple. I don't know. We're going second. I guess. I mean, I could hit, I guess. We'll see. They've got Giratina. Okay, they are weak to us. So they're playing Darkrai Giratina. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's a really cool deck. Solgaleo is so good. Thank you, Happy Married One. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. Does sneak peek event start tomorrow or Tuesday? I'm not sure. We've got Nihilego. We've got Celesteela. We might just power Guzzlord here. Poiple, Nihilego. Yeah. We might just have to power Guzz or Nihilego. Right? Two-step is some damage, but without Poiple in hand, I feel like we just can't do it. I think Poiple is just kind of a sacrifice. People still playing Dark Tina gets on your nerves. It's still a good deck. It's still a good deck. We can poison and hit next turn for some pretty good damage. We get that, though. So now we're going to do this. This is solid. 60 plus poison. And it's the 10 additional poison, so actually really solid there. It goes down if they don't get it out next turn. We have Lusamine to power Guzzlord. Pokemon Center Lady saves them. Lusamine to power Guzzlord. And a cape while they are stalling. Okay. I see it. I see the stall. The stall is real. Poison Barb? Maybe, huh? They don't... Do they think they move in... Ugh. That was a sentence. Do you think they move in to attack me next turn? Probably not, but I am going to force them to get KO'd if they try to. Sabrina? No, I want to keep putting pressure on this. I want to put pressure on this to possibly get the KO. They could leave and that's fine, as I have a Cyrus, right? But I want them to be in a position where maybe this goes down and gives me some points. Okay, they leave into Darkrai, right? Okay. Darkrai takes out Naganagal. And they do get poisoned. Now, the question is, do I give them Nihilego here? I think I have to, right? I think I have to give them Nihilego. Do some damage. I could Cyrus for the KO right now. And then force them to do something. I could take out Darkrai with Guzzlord, right? Or I could Cyrus Giratina right now and have Nihilego KO it. And still I can make the Lusamine play later. I guess I can make that next turn too. Alright, let's... Although I could get Marsed. Alright, let's do it. And we'll see what they do. I could do this in either order. Part of me wants to get Giratina now, because if they Mars me, they only have one card in their hand, but if it's Mars and they Mars me, I lose this option later. I lose Lusamine too, so... Okay, we win. Professors means we win. GG. Dark Tina taken down by Guzzy Nihilego. Guzzy Nihilego. Public service announcement, don't smoke. I mean, I agree. I agree. I don't smoke. I feel like I should. It would make me cooler, but I didn't end up being cool. I went the other way, you know? Not cool. GG. GG. I should be a smoker, but I'm not. Use a candy cigarette? No. Oh, I just got a donation from Tyrannical Hole, and it says gulp. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. Appreciate you. DMNT Donnie, by the way, thank you. Thank you for subbing up with your Prime. If you got a Prime laying around, I wouldn't hate it if you threw one my way. Boy, couldn't get through that sentence. All right. Maybe I don't deserve your sub. After that, let me try it again. If you got a Prime laying around, throw one my way. You don't want Jeff Bezos keeping that money, am I right? Yeehaw, everybody. Not bad. Not bad on take two. When the hole is straight up tyrannical, it's a maniacal hole. This is actually a pretty good version of this. There's a little bit of like a slow start with it, but we're on a win streak with it. We're feeling pretty good with this deck right now. I say as we start Nihilego. Type null. This deck doesn't stress too much about poison because it evolves every turn. No matter what. It's just always evolving. Celesteela Poiple. Okay. It also doesn't stress at all because this deck that we're running into KOs like everything on my board so fast. Your voice would sound awesome if you smoked. I know. Like I'm saying, I should smoke, but I just don't. Okay. They got 2 type nulls and a skull fossil. They do poison themselves. I can sell a Steela to give myself a turn. If I get Naganagal, we're good. Naganagal. We could Celesteela Guzzlord Power. I could Sabrina Poiple. Sabrina stops them from getting me with Silvally, but I think I have to Professors here because I can still play around this a little bit with Celesteela. Pokeball. Bummer. Other Nihilego is interesting, but I will Guzzlord. I think I'm going to have to give them Poiple. I could let them hit Celesteela knowing that I have another. And it doesn't give them a point yet. Maybe we do that. Okay. They don't take a point here unless they Rampardos. But then even if they do, Rampardos is going to take any points they want. And Kidu, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. There's the Silvally. Professors. They'll hit me for 100. You have a deep hatred for Rampardos? It is such a good card. Rampardos is like... What were they thinking? I guess they were thinking, let's make this thing busted. Okay. Let's see what we get next. Pokeball. Do I have... I don't have every basic out of my deck. I have a lot of them, though. If I let them get... If I let... I could hit with Guzzlord here. And possibly take energy. I don't know if it's worth it, though, yet. I could swap in Poiple I could swap in Nihilego and let them poison themselves again. I also could just lose Celesteela here. And put my other one down. Yeah. Sabrina and Guzz? If I did Guzz, I'd want to Guzz the one with energy on it, though. I might just have to let Celesteela go down. Poiple doesn't feel very useful to me later. Either. Guzzlord doesn't give a point yet. I think I just have to let Celesteela go down. I don't have any good options, really. Just quit. There is that option, too. We are in trouble. We are in trouble here. I think I just have to let Celesteela go down. I got 2 shiny Gyarados and Magikarp. Those are the shinies I got. Those are cool. I didn't even know there was a shiny Gyarados in this set. Or was that shiny Gyarados last set? Okay. No, in another game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Poiple. Let's see what we got. We got the Naganadel. This gives me an opportunity for Lusamine and a KO. It will go down, but that's okay. If Silvally stays, it goes down. If they retreat, the other one could pick up the KO, and then it's just time for Guzzlord to hopefully, you know, finish them off. I don't think we have a way to win this, though. I just think with Sabrina and Cyrus and all that, we just lose. Iono. Could hurt us a bit if we don't get another Lusamine. Okay. If they already have Sabrina or Cyrus, though, they've already won, right? Boom, boom. We put in Guzzlord. They go down to the poison. Cyrus. Now, I could... And there's not much I can do here except just pray they don't have Rampardos, but I'm thinking they have Rampardos, right? I'm thinking they got it. Which is a game winner, dude. That deck usually has it. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. Yeah. We won because they didn't have it. What is that? 6-win streak? Not bad. We're on a 6-win streak with this deck. Not too bad, everybody. Dang, we've got some good streaky decks today. We're doing well today. Nice streaky decks. All right. We got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'll take like a 2-second break here, everybody. 2 minute to be more accurate. I'll be right back. I'll give you a little, maybe I'll give you a little chair while I'm gone, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you to everybody who's become a member or subbed up today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. See you in 1 sec.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups through your downs. Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side
back, everybody.
no matter what.
Gave you a little chair. Gave you a little chair, everyone. You got what you wanted. All right, we'll play this. We'll shoot till we miss with this one, and then we'll switch decks. Shoot till we miss. Then we're switching. Is Crobat or Ikorio still viable? I don't know. I'm not sure. I played a Crobat deck yesterday that I liked a lot. It was a... well, I can't say what it is because you'll know that how bad I smell, but I played a Crobat deck yesterday that was actually pretty good. Now we're going into Fire. I don't know what we start with here. We're going first, so they can hit me. I don't really know what I want to give up damage on. Maybe Nihilego? I don't know. I guess I can think about it. I can think about it. Yeah, we're streaking pretty hard today. A lot of streaky decks today. Oh, Blacephalon. Okay. All right. Naganadel. So we're not too stressed about this. They're not going to hit us. Alright. Oh, they're not powering it at all either. So that's good to know. Other Charmander. Wow. They got options. They got options, everybody. Now the question is, do we take down... well... I think we power Guz here. Okay, if Naganoggle hits right now, does it get us closer to the KO? 40 plus 20 is a 60. If I hit right... yeah, maybe it does. I guess I have to put in Poiple right now. Because if I do hit something, I get close to the KO. Ooh. Pretty good. Okay. It's me again. Give me a shout out. Never, Zach. What are they gonna hit me with? We get one. We get one. Not bad. Not a bad start. The other one comes in. We got to get that one too. I could Sabrina them and get a char here. Right? That might be the call. I also could take a point and just save this Sabrina for the last one. I think I'm going to take a point. We don't take it immediately, but I think, I'm going to put myself in a position to take a point here. I'm going to save the Sabrina for a possible one-hitter on that back Charizard, right? Because I'm guessing this one evolves in just 1 second, so... Okay. They could Mars us, I guess. That would be bad. I mean, not the end of the world, but just not good. Wow, they bricked completely. Okay. We're still streaking. We're still streaking. Seven wins in a row. I guess this deck's okay. You know? Oh, thanks, Gara. Yeah, I could do that. It normally actually works with what I have. I just have to set up my YouTube different. Buzzer Bob, thank you. 2 years. Appreciate you, buddy. Having lots of fun with Sil Valley. Thank you, Bob. Are you going to NAIC? You going to be there? The buzzerist of Bobs? You should be. Lightning. Yeah. We're going first. Well, I can make a decision at some point. Lightning's no fun. We're weak to it. Oh, Oricorio. That's not too bad. We don't hate seeing that. It's not that we love it, but we certainly don't hate it. You'll be at Worlds? Nice. Worlds is going to be super fun. I think NAIC is going to be a blast, though. NAIC was one of my favorite things last year. That tournament was so cool. I could let them hit Celesteela here for a second, or I could Poison Barb right now. Maybe I Poison Barb with Celesteela. Although they do a lot of damage to me. They do 70 damage to me. With this, if they hit me with no bench, though, they go down. I'll just do this. I'll just do it. You monster! Okay. You zap me. Professors, cool. We need it. We need some cards. Who do we get? Poiple, Naganadel. Alright. I will let this go down. I'm fine with that. They're going to be a bad spot, so that's okay. Pokemon Center Lady gets them to 50. Potion would save them here. Cape saved them too. I was going to say Potion, but Cape works too. I could sell a Stela. It would be funny. Do I try it? I don't know. It feels unnecessary. 50-50 I'd win the game, but it feels unnecessary, right? We still need a Power Guzzlord. Celesteela for content? I mean, it would give us content. Well, we have no Guzzlord coming. We have 2 Lucamines. Alright. Can I sub from Twitch on my phone? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Gladion. Okay. You can, I did. Okay. So, apparently you can. The chat says you can. The chat knows best. This is not fun. I have to do this. Right? I gotta try at this point. Dang it. We needed it. We needed it pretty bad. I think we're losing now. Shaman. Okay. We had a shot. We couldn't get it. Cyrus the Naganadal. We got none of the cards we're looking for here. Some of the cards we're not looking for, though. We do got. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Yeah, okay. That's what I was hoping for. Oh! The luck of it all. That's GG. That's GG. They have another Oricorio too. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 50. I have to Lucamine you, but I don't even have enough, do I? I only have 1. No. Yeah, it's just GG. Poiple. Poiple could get you, but you go down to Silvally. Yeah. I should have gone for it earlier, but we were making the safer play. They get us, though. GG's. Finally, the deck loses. 7 in a row, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's move on to our next deck, everybody. We're going to be playing... I'd like to try... You know, we can do the Stoutland right now. I don't know if this will be alright, but we'll mess with it for a second. This is Stoutdactyl. So... The idea behind this, Stoutland makes them attack for more energy. Aerodactyl stops them from evolving. We don't operate on too much energy already, so we could be kind of annoying here, right? We'll have some fun. Is the win streak bonus this season? Next season's win streak bonus. So now, it costs more energy to attack if we can get Stoutland, and we end up stopping their evolution in the active spot. So, we'll see. It's a funny idea more than it's amazing, right? Lillipup in the active, going into a fire deck. Litten. Put an Oleamber down. Pokeball gives us the other Lillipup. We might save that for comms, though. Right? Stoutland, Aerodactyl. I'm going to put down the other Oleamber. I'm going to put it down. Oh, no candy. Did I not put candy in here? Oops. Gotta switch out something for candy. My mistake. My mistake. We'll see if Aerodactyl can win this. It's all up to Aerodactyl now. Do you think they should make the deck size 30 now? No. Nope. Guzma. I could put 2 Aerodactyls down. I'd like larger deck modes though. Maybe. I don't know. I think a lot of people want to change the game. I don't think they want to change the game. I think they're happy with the game the way it is. But maybe they do at some point. Who knows? You know? They could change it. They could decide that it's the way to go. Hey, thank you, Harm. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the kind words. What is this deck about? It's about not having rare candy when we should have rare candy. Maybe they're frustrated by the primeval law right now. Okay. Fair enough. Iono, repel. I mean, at this point, I guess I could still put the energy here. I could hit them. I think they're gonna get me though. Oh, that's true, Daniel. You're right, actually. You're right. Red card was fine. Herdier. Cape. What does this attack for? 30, right? Alright. They're getting ready to power Char. Cool. Aerodactyl coming in. Hey, thank you so much. Zavalabala. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Well, now they're in trouble. No rare candy needed. Let's go. Lillibop. No rare candy needed. Let's go. Let's go. You don't need rare candy. You just need Aerodactyl. All right. Let me fix this. I hate to remove a Team Rocket Grunt here. I could remove Herdier. I'm going to remove one. Mars, I don't want to remove at all. I love Mars. That card is so good. I could remove Guzma, which I also love. I could remove Red, but Red is there because Aerodactyl doesn't do enough damage to some of these EXs, right? I'll try it. I'm going to remove Red, but I might regret that pretty fast. All right. Let me fix it on screen for everybody. You can tell I was cooking my decks fast before chat. Cooking them too, or before stream. Cooking them too fast. Ended up burning them down. Do you need the Pokeball? Yeah, it would be ideal to have it. Yeah. Play Scoutland Gallade? I don't think so. I think it's good. Or the idea behind it's good. But I want to try something different. You know? Just something fun. Something to mess with the meta a little bit. It might not work out, but we'll try. Why Buzzwole doesn't work? What do you mean? Buzzwole's amazing. Yeah, I was thinking Banette too, because Banette makes it really annoying. You love Scotland Gallade? I don't know what that means. I think you're talking about Stoutland Gallade, right? Scotland Gallade. Bennett is worthless against Ultra Beast. Very true. Very true. Have you tried running Zeraora Raichu? I have not tried Zeraora Raichu. No. It's a good idea, though. My Gallade's wearing a kilt. That's okay. It can wear whatever it wants. Oh, Amba. We get Professor's Pokeball. I've got 2 Aerodactyls in hand, so I don't need to save one for comms here. Writing Pokemon names with autocorrect is impossible. Truly, it is. Yeah, you can't do it. It can't be done. Ooh. Our Lillipup's getting hurt. Our Herdier, they're herdering us. Iono. We could Iono, but with Rare Candy already in hand, I don't think we do. Cool. Now the Primeval Loss stops the other one from evolving, right? We attack for 70 and KO 1. The only shot they have now is Rampardos, which is always good. Honestly, Rampardos could win the game. GG! We did it! We shut down the Evo! It was going to be hard for them to do much there. Our deck is set up specifically to annoy decks a lot, you know? Makes it hard to attack and makes it hard to evolve. That's what we're doing. If only one of these cards attacked for 1 energy, it would be perfect. It would be like a beautiful combo, you know? Trollodactyl? Kinda. Yeah, we're trolling them a bit. We're going second. You like having the YouTube chat on screen? Yeah, it's nice, right? I can make it look a little prettier. I gotta work on it. I actually can combine the chats. I can get YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all together, which is what I would like, but... Is that straight up black coffee? Yeah, baby. Savagery? I am a savage. I'm a caveman, dude. I don't like a lot of flavors in my drinks, you know? If they do, I want them to be mellow. I don't need to drink a Baja Blast right now. I need to drink a Baja Blast later. Herdier, Repel. This is a rough start. Not the end of the world, but not amazing either. Because they go right into Char, and we have no way to stop that. I do have a way to annoy its energy, though. Oh boy. I think we just lose this one, gang. We can try. They got a perfect start. We did not. What do we get? Comms. Doesn't help. I need a rare candy. I didn't get it. Yeah. This guy's going down. This guy's going down. And next turn they can just put one more energy. Red card's actually not terrible. We don't have much here anyway. Grunt, candy. Okay. The grunt's something. It's probably not enough, but it's something. Grunt candy. It's unlikely that it turns into anything, but, you know. We could try. We need our grunt to hit here. Only one, though. I needed to hit 2. If I hit 2, they're actually in trouble. 1, they're not in trouble. We need some cards, please. Pokeball does not help us. Iono. Comms. Blech. Missed it. We missed our fossils. Missed our fossils. GG. Beating 2 charges is impossible. Yeah, they had a perfect start on curve. We had to get our card out fast, and we couldn't get it out fast. GG's. GG's. Stoutland, dodge! Didn't work. Stoutland. Stoutland! What's my favorite deck right now? Probably Buzz. I think Buzz is my favorite. Buzz is really fun. Solgaleo is really fun too. Do you think Snorlax, Giratina, Greninja is still viable for ranked? You could still win with it. There are a lot of decks you can win with. We were winning with Dugtrio earlier. Like, you can win. Alright. Passimian. We are weak to it, so it'll sweep us pretty good. Comms. I guess I'm chopped liver. Okay. You're chopped liver then. Chopped liver's in the chat, everybody. Passimian fossil. Other Passimian on the bench just means we're done. Okay, we got a turn. One turn. Iono. I could comms our Aerodactyl right now, maybe grab Stoutland and evolve the bench. I'm gonna try it. If that doesn't work, I can Iono. Okay. If I evolve the active, what do I go to? I go from 80 to 140, which is another 60. So I go up 60 HP, brings me to 80. If they have Passimian, we just lose. So I think I have to rare candy here. I could Iono right now. I don't think I need to yet, though. The Simian goes down next turn. Still need Aerodactyl, though. We're just bricking on our fossils. Our opponent got both fossils. We didn't even get one. They get one Rampardos. I love that this move is called Let's Throw. It's so funny to me. Let's Throw. We might need capes for this Stoutland. What do you think is the most underrated card of the new set? I don't know. Most underrated. Olamba. I guess it's gonna KO me. I have to be able to fight back. I think I have to wait on Stoutland here. They could retreat into it, but then I could at least fight with Aerodactyl. I don't think we have a way out, but we might as well try. Blacephalon's most underrated. I'm gonna try it later. I'm gonna try a deck with it. My solo queue teammates love Let's Throw. Everybody loves to throw. Okay, they don't attack. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, gives us one more turn. They still don't attack. Unless they dawn? No. Weird. Cape would be super chill and good here. Unfortunately, we don't got Cape. We might need Cape just because of how popular Rampardos is. It might just be like one card that you have to throw in simply because you see Rampardos like every other game, you know? Cape is a must when Rampardos is everywhere. You're playing Stoutland too. Okay, nice. Did you see the Japanese qualifiers? I didn't watch them, Amber, but I did hear the what happened with them. Red, oh my gosh. Well, jeez. Aerodactyl's in some trouble now. This is another situation where Cape could save me, right? Because 40, I can't get past even one of these. But if I had Cape here, I could repel, KO one of these two, and survive a hit. I still would go down to this, but I could survive a little while, right? I've only taken a point, though. GG. Let's try to get Cape in here. Let's try it with Cape. None of Zora Tigers made it to Worlds. I saw that, yeah. They might be at the final stretch. They might go to NAIC, I've heard. Check chat. Okay. I'll check chat. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Rika, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just playing around with a silly Stoutland deck right now. Thanks for checking out the stream. I could drop Repel here. I could drop... If I drop Mars... And... I don't really want to drop both. I could drop Mars and... We could put in a cape. I could put in 2 capes. 1 cape at least. I could Ilima too. Like I could just drop Guzma and Ilima. Let's try this. Let's see what the 1 cape does. Maybe I need 2 capes. I hate to lose a repel. But the capes might be necessary. I feel like I'm running into break points where that cape feels pretty important. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Inderer said Fennel could come to NAIC. Yeah, they definitely could. They could win. They could win. Dude, some of the teams that could come to NAIC, like you've got Dream Max, Fennel, Zora Tigers, and then all the NA teams that didn't make it. That could be a crazy tournament. Lillipup active. Type null. How's the stream been? Super fun so far. Yeah. They've got their other type null. And they get to play professors. Great start for them. Okay. We get other Lillipup. Professors gives us comms and Aerodactyl. Interesting. We have rare candy. We could save the comms for a second here. I could put the Lillipup down because I have Herdier. I'm not sure. I'll give it 1 second. I'll give it 1 sec. I needed Old Amber last turn, though, to stop this deck. It stops it in its tracks in a very fun way. Iono. Not too bad for us, actually. Could get another Professors. We do. Sweet. Ooh. Not bad. All right. A different flavor, but not bad at all. Riki raid. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Old Amber. Professors. Grabs us Guzma and Aerodactyl. This isn't too fun. This isn't the most fun. They could definitely try to come into the active spot here. How are you, Spragels? I don't think I've seen you since PAX. I wasn't at PAX. So you didn't see me there either. I don't think you've seen me, actually. I didn't go to PAX. You may have never seen me. I don't know. I have a doppelganger? Clearly. They're at PAX. My doppelganger's at PAX. I think we probably go for this KO. Unfortunately, we didn't get our Lillipup online, but that's okay. I could put the other Lillipup down at this point. What do I need comms for? Not much, really. Oops. I think I'm gonna put the other Lillipup down. They can't get me in one. I guess they could get me in one with Rampardos and Red. Rampardos Red can get me in one. Got a fake Jake running around? You always gotta worry about those fake Jakes. Gotta worry about those fake Jakes. Ah, they got Rampardos. It's probably GG. We have to get Stoutland. I guess it could have been Dupe Snacks. Yeah, good point, chat. Ol Amba. I can have it to play it. I do think we need Stoutland, though, and it needs to survive a hit. I could retreat into... I could Team Rocket Grunt right now and stop it from attacking, but it would need a lot. I might have to just power another Aerodactyl at this point. I could retreat, but yeah. I think we're giving up too much by not attacking here. They're down to 10. Rampardos KOs in one. It won't KO Stoutland in one. Boom, boom. Oh, I needed a power stout one last turn, actually. It doesn't matter. We didn't get rare candy. We didn't get rare candy. I could Team Rocket Grunt. And then retreat because I made a mistake. Okay. That's all I can do. No, we made a mistake again, actually. We're just fumbling. We're just fumbling. Look at Iono. It's give me a better shot at getting what I need. I could comms this Stoutland right now for a Herdier. Do I wonder how Dylan's doing sometimes? I always wonder how Dylan's doing. Didn't work. Okay. We just lose here. We just lose here. I did it in the wrong order. I should have put in Aerodactyl. But we needed Stoutland a turn ago anyway. Because even if I get Stoutland in with a cape, it loses. KO the Herdier, my guy. Ba-bum, ba-bum. GG. You always Iono first. In case you get comms again, you can get another chance. Only if you get another Pokemon, though. I don't think I would do it in that order. Because if you get comms without another Pokemon, you can't use comms. This guarantees I can at least use comms to get something I need. Right? Because if I don't want what's in my hand, like, why would I want to draw it again? Lillipup. Active. Right, but you put it back in your deck if you don't get it, is the idea. Huh? What do you mean? We can get Mars here. Can't do anything about it. I can't play any of my cards. Alright. Ol Amber. Professors. Cape. Stoutland. Alright. Might as well go for the rare candy here. Do I cape yet? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. 2 energy. Evolve to Naganadel into the active spot, I'm guessing. Cool. It's gonna do some good damage to us. We do some good damage to them, though. Lillipup. I could grunt here. Okay. That's fine. They're gonna hit me for another 40. I go down to 80. Yeah, we still live through a hit. I meant if you don't get comms, you put it in your deck. If you don't get the Pokemon, then yeah, it's useless. I guess it just depends on how many Mons you run. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely times you could, but the way I see it is, if I'm Ionoing, I'm trying to probably not get any of those cards again. That's likely what I'm looking to do, is not get any of those cards. Stoutland, Aerodactyl, Herdier. Okay. I do not know Sugaloon. I'm not sure why that happened. Nihilego. Okay. Guzma. I could move in and attack with Herdier. I could attack right now, hit Celesteela. And then I guess they're going to come in and clean up the KO. I could attach to Aerodactyl. I could retreat to Herdier and attack. I think I'm going to let them KO this. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. I'm going to let them KO me. Power up Stoutland and then power Aerodactyl. I'm really enjoying Turt, Nador, Incineroar deck. Nice. Turt's fun. I really like Turt. I don't think they let me KO Celesteela. I think they bring in Naganadel to finish me off. Yeah, I saw Dark Tina won the tournament. I did see that. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Herdier. I'm guessing they've just got not a Guzma, sorry, Guzzlord just waiting, but I might as well play my cards here. Do I wait to evolve so that I cleanse poison? They can't hit me for 80 in one turn, can they? I think so. Are Guzma and Guzzlord related? They are, yes. They're cousins. They're looking for the Guzzlord right now. They're cousins. Nihilego. Okay. That's pretty cool for us. I need that tyrannical hole, huh? Careful. I guess I just Guzma here. I was waiting maybe for both barbs, but we're just going to take one. Celesteela goes down. 3 Buzzwoles in top 4. Buzzwole's great. Yeah, Buzzwole's awesome. I love it. I think they're cooked, right? I mean, they need 3 energy to attack with Nihilego. They could get Guzzlord, but yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. All right, let's take a look at the deck. I was working on a video too. Maybe I can work on this. Hold on. Stoutland's fun. My wife says Dark Tina's overrated. Like I always tell you, Pokeface, leave your wife. I feel like I can't stop telling you to leave your wife out here. All right, let's see if I can pull this up in a way that works for the chat so you guys can see it. I might not be able to. I might just have to read it to you. Ursi Days tournament. Because I was working on a meta video anyway. The winner of the tournament is just a period. Playing Dark Tina. They don't want to let anyone know who they are. They don't want to let anyone know who they are. Maybe I can pull it up right here. Can I? I guess I can't. I can record this, though, for the video. Maybe I can get the chat on screen. I don't know if I can. Maybe not. All right. We can record it for the video, though. You play Dark Tina? How dare you? How dare you? The winner of the biggest tournament, the Ursi Day tournament that we've been talking about, I mean, it feels like we've been talking about a ton, is Darkrai Giratina, played by just a player name with a period for their name. I think they don't want anyone to know exactly who they are. Darkrai Giratina wins the whole thing. It has 2 Darkrai's, 2 Giratinas, Professors, Pokemon Center Lady, Mars, Leaf, Cyrus, Sabrina, Guzma, Red, Pokeballs, 2 red cards, a giant cape, and a Rocky helmet. Because there you go. There you go, everybody. Giratina wins the whole thing. And why wouldn't it? That's what Giratina needs to do, is win the entire tournament. The new meta, you know, we still got a little bit of the old meta there. Bye, everyone. We did it. Oh, and second place was Buzz. Second place was Buzz. All right. We did it. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to our Stoutland. I like the play style behind this deck. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. Oh yeah, I need to change the image. You're right. Sorry. I'll do that in 1 sec. Do. All right. Lillipup into Turt. Turt's actually very, very strong against us, right? It doesn't want to evolve. It could be, if we get Stoutland early, though, it would be so annoying for Turt. If we don't get Stoutland on one of these cards, we go down next turn, so I have to have something. Ol' Amber. Oh, boy. All right, Ol' Amber. Dark Tina is the new Mewtwo guard. Anyone who plays it needs a month-long shower. They'd still smell afterwards. They'd still smell. It's kind of an impossible start for us. Let's see if we can get anything going. No Professors, no Pokeballs. No other basics. We got Arrow. We can at least fight for a second. You're using Shiinotic Soul. It's kind of broken. It is kind of broken. I agree with you. Now, the nice thing here is if they don't evolve Char right now, we actually have a shot. But if they do evolve Char right now, we don't have a shot. Bummer. We tried. We tried, everybody. Stoutland does nothing for us. Still no Professors. I swear, not pulling Professors is like such a loss. When your opponent has Professors and Pokeball and you don't pull either, it's rough. Turt on the bench. Aerodactyl. We got nothing. We got nothing. Brickin'. Brickin' out here. GG's. Let's run another. Let's run another. Boom, boom. Brick and mortar. Brick and Morty. Oh my god, Morty. We're bricking so hard. It's a bad impression. That's a bad impression. Game fell off. Packs every month killed it. All right. Thanks for the first time chat. I'll make sure to tell the devs. Make sure to let them know their game that's made $1 billion fell off. Rare candy, old amber. If I get Stoutland next turn, that would be very good. They get Rampardos already. That's okay. If we get Stoutland, it makes it way more reasonable. Sabrina, that's not the best, but that's actually not the worst. Oh, is it 2 billion? Oh, sorry. I could put, if I get Aerodactyl, I could put Aerodactyl right now. All right, we're gonna rare candy the Stoutland. I'll go ahead and discard this. Put you in. I pick up a KO. Do I wanna Iono here? I guess I could. I don't really need any of this second. Oh, I can hold the Team Rocket though. I might want to hold the Team Rocket. Might want to hold the Team Rocket here. They're gonna need 2 energy to hit. I need a cape. So first turn I can Team Rocket, and then second turn I can Iono. I need a cape though, don't I? I need it right now. Ugh. Alright, I have to. I have to. Team Rocket's an option, but it's a 50-50. There's Cape, Professors, Guzma. Cape guarantees us a turn. I still could get a Team Rocket. Geo could get me. Yeah, Geo could get me. Good point. Other Skull Fossil. Professors. Alright, so now if we don't have a bench, they'll win after they hit me, right? Comms. Okay, I need a bench. Stoutland, Lillipup. Okay. We have options. Might as well play this cape. They're down to 10. Gladion. Alright, they're pulling their cards. Okay. So I'm the way they're playing tells me they have Rampardos back there. They have to, or they... Right? You probably don't go... Well, maybe you just have to take the KO regardless, but I'm guessing they have Rampardos. We could still play our Aerodactyl if we get it. Well... I could comms for a Herdier. Herdier doesn't make a difference, though. Right? I can't... Herdier won't help me win. It won't survive a hit. So I think I have to hold out here. I could Calms for Herdier and then hope I pull Stoutland, but I think I mean, either way, I'm praying for one card, so I think I'd rather pray for Rare Candy. If they have Rampardos, they just win. No, they gotta have it now. What do they got left in their deck? Only 4 cards, yeah. GG. GG. Oh, Granados. The plot thickens. We still don't have our cards. Bummer. Still don't got our cards. Herdier won't save us. GG. GG. No old Amber either. GG. Close. Close. We could try a version of this with the Oricorio, which I think could also be really good. Oh, wait. I got an ad starting on Twitch. Oh, it won't let me stop it. All right. Sorry, Twitch. You're going to miss one match. Apologize, guys. I did not see this ad with popping up so fast. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you don't see any ads. Gibble. Uh-oh. They could get a quick chomp, and that's a GG. Skull Fossil. Professors. Great start for them. The Rampardos decks have yucked your yum. Yeah, they're a bummer. I agree. Huh. Lillipup. It's tricky. I think I need to Iono here. I can maybe Cape Iono. Because I really need to get Aerodactyl online, I think. It's nice having Lillipup, but... Oh, Amba. Rare Candy. Alright, that's not terrible. Not terrible. I would really like to stop this Garchomp from evolving in the active. If I can do that one turn earlier, that would be pretty cool. Gosh, they got another Professors. A nutty Professors. Okay. Sweet. This Lillipup is probably going down. They're going to need to insane top deck. I mean, kind of. My opponent's played 2 Professors. I don't even have 1. So it's like a good top deck, but the amount of unlucky we've been in this match is crazy in comparison. 2 Professors to 0 Professors. Yikes. They could teach a class. All we could do is hang out at a rave. What deck will be more popular after the tournament, in your opinion? I think the Solgaleo deck's going to be insanely popular. I think that's going to be it. Yes, I did learn that, Tyler. Yeah. They could retreat into a Skull Fossil. They decide not to do it. I think we put in Lillipup here. Take Gibble. Force them to put in a Fossil. Rare Candy, Guzma. Okay. Yeah, just exclamation point Discord. It should pop up. Anyone can join, as long as you're chilling cool. Skull Fossil. So the benched fossil can evolve. Obviously, the active one can't. We could really use our Stoutland here. And Top Cut Solgaleo didn't do well. I mean, it got through a lot of decks, though. And it wasn't even the... Ooh, okay. That might actually be good for us. Let's see if we can get our other professor. We can't. Of course we can't. Herdier. I could retreat, pick up the KO. I think I'm going to. That way I force this Cranidos to not evolve. Right? I think that's the easiest call. Now Cranidos can't evolve into Rampardos. They're gonna have to get Garchomp on the bench here. I still have a chance of getting Stoutland in play. We don't need it this second, but it would be cool. Sabrina, you can do that. You can do that. Now he can evolve. Or, sorry, no, he can't evolve, but now he can fight. We decided not to. Okay, we win. Not evolve, but fight. GG. Does arrow block rare candy? Yeah, you cannot evolve in the active spot. That's why it's in our deck. To kind of try to break up all these rare candies that happen in the game. But the problem is rare candies can happen on their second turn, you know? So sometimes you just can't even get in there. Right? How are the Aerodactyl stonks feeling? Honestly, it's super fun. It sets up some really annoying plays. Professors. Skull Fossil. They have their fossils flared out. Uh-oh. They know how Rampardos works, baby. We're not going to trick them with any tricky Rampardos plays. They already told me right there. They can't be tricked. Cranidos. Okay. Sabrina brings in the old Lamba. They might KO it. That's okay if they do. They don't. We could still throw it out. I think we probably throw it out. Unless I get Aerodactyl right now. But even still, I might throw it out. See you later. Rare Candy into Stoutland. With a cape. Gives us time to fight Cranidos, even if they Rampardos, right? It's going to take them a little while to get their energy online. Gladion. Just watched your vid on 5 things. I was wondering if I should reset my data or not. I don't know. It's all up to you. It really depends on how long you've been playing and if there are specific cards you've been looking for, right? Herdier is that's a brick. But that's okay. Herdier's a brick. We haven't given up a point though. What kind of cards do you have in your deck, right? Okay. Gladion. Reset data. Yeah, they're talking about doing you know, a lot of people at the start of Pocket, they were resetting their account to get like really good cards. Team Rocket is a play. Dang, 50-50. We probably win the game there. Not necessarily win, but we get into a great spot. Now, unfortunately, we probably lose because we're just bricking no professors. Getting no professors is such a rough way to go, man. Like, they have 7 cards in their deck. We have 11. You know? Pokeball. That doesn't help us, does it? Oh, it does. I forgot. You haven't seen me hit a Team Rocket Grunt yet. When we hit it, we hit 50 heads. They can't attack me next turn, right? They need one more turn of energy. What deck have you played against most in the last hour? This. This is a majority of the decks you see, is Silvally Rampardos. I'm seeing people go tournament with 1 professors. No, you're not. Stoutland. We rare candy. Our Stoutland. GG! GG! We got him. We shut him down. Stoutland confirmed broken. It's actually a pretty good card. It's a pretty good card. We could try a different version of it. I also want to try Blacephalon today. Maybe we'll pop off this for a bit and play some Blacephalon, right? I have 3 other decks, don't I? I could do this Blacephalon, which looks like this. This is just Blacephalon Char. I just want to see if it's like a decent sub for Turt. It might not be, though. We'll try it out. It's not as broken as Doug Trio. This is true. It's not. Is Iono actually good? Yes. Yeah, it can be good. Not always, but there are certain decks you just need it. You just need it. Guzman for Cyrus? Maybe. Swap that Guzman. Play around with it. Blacephalon, active spot. It's going to be a wall. Type null. Probably just gets us here. Salutations. I have a pretty solid Silvally deck that's not the standard build and it's performing well. Nice. That's awesome. Still haven't seen Beware. I don't know if I'm going to end up... I mean, I will play it probably this week, but I don't think I'm playing it today. I don't think today's a Beware day. Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking of a similar deck, but I would definitely throw a Leaf in it. You could, yeah. I think if Blacephalon starts active and you don't have an option to power it, it probably just goes down. I think that's just the way to go. You just let it go. And then you can use Lusamine on the other one. You know? Professors. Pokeball gives us... Blacephalon. Professors gives us... Hello from Brazil. Why hello, buddy? Rare Candy. And Pokeball gives us our Char. The nice thing about Char is it only needs 1 energy when it's in the active spot, right? So we can power Blacephalon here. You really want to play a Passimian deck? I think there are a few options for... Our opponent's got 2 Passimians right now, which is actually really strong. Dev 40 to us. Charmeleon. Okay. That's fine. They probably go for the KO here, and we KO them right back with the other one. Gladion. Type null. Oh, okay. Cool. Charizard. We KO each other. I could put Char out right now. I could also put other Blacephalon out right now. And pick up another point. But I think we just put Char and Stoke, right? I think it'd be better to have the Char attacking faster, yeah? I think so. Because I want to slow down them getting energy on their Passimians. Now that's a threat. Blacephalon's on the bench. Very threatening, very mean. I can't build a good Claydol deck. You got any? I don't know if Claydol's very good, because you're just going to run into a lot of situations where it doesn't provide value. Red. Gets me for 120, but we win. Yeah, I think Claydol isn't great. If I was going to play Claydol with something, I mean, I'll definitely try to make a deck with it, right? What would you want to play Claydol with? It's colorless, so you could fit it into just about any deck. Maybe a deck where you heal through things like Ilima, rather than, you know, or Koga or something like that. That could be one way to do it. All right. Char gets the victory. You could play with poison, maybe, like annoy your opponents. Decidueye, perhaps? I guess so, yeah. Stage 1's tough, you know? Stage 1 has to be really good. Yeah, Darkrai Giratina, and you put in Claydols. It's just always tough. Like, you've got that to add Claydol into a deck and make it consistent. You need 4 cards. That's a lot. 4 cards. It better be good if you're using 4 cards, you know? What water deck would you play? Maybe a Crabominable deck right now. Let's see. We're going first into Shiinotic, maybe Solgaleo. I get Mars. They serve 2 basics. I don't think you Mars that. And they didn't get Shiinotic if they do have it, so I think we hang out for a minute. You have to put it in a deck that doesn't care for heals. Oh, yeah, absolutely, right? Which is tough for Darkrai Giratina, because they do like it. Yeah, you can't do it in grass. Grass is the best healing in the game, right? Let's see. What could you put it in? If you had it in, like, an Oricorio, Claydol, Greninja, you could, like, chip and be super annoying and run water. No, but then, I don't know. It's a hard one. Charmander. This gives us what? This gives us Charizard and Lusamine. Okay, so we could put other Blacephalon down. Right? I could put energy on it just to be like, I'm powering this, even though, let's be honest, I don't think I am. Other Char. Okay. They're looking for Solgaleo. If they get it, they can move in and attack right now. We could bring in other Blacephalon and actually hit him for a really solid amount of damage. But they might not. No, they don't have it yet. Okay, bringing in more low. That works. Alright. So we'll char here. Shinotic. They're looking for their cards. Do they get them? It would be cool to have Char in the active spot here. If they decide not to attack this turn, I can either KO Shinotic or I could... oh, they're going for it. Okay. So we'll see if this will work. So they're going to bring in Solgaleo, right? KO Blacephalon. We bring in our Blacephalon. Unfortunately, it's just off of being a one-hit. But it's pretty cool. Cape. One's gonna hit me for 30. Oh no, it's 2 off from being a one-hit. Sorry. Other Solgaleo. We have to bring in Char now. I don't think we can beat it, but we're gonna try. I think with 2 Solgaleos ready to go, we can't get out of here, but we're gonna see what we can do. Lily. If they have Sabrina, we're already cooked. Ah, GG. GG. Close. Close. Almost had it. If that Blacephalon just did this much more damage to Solgaleo, we could get it. Just this much more. It feels like it's set up at a pretty specific breakpoint for Solgaleo not to go down against it. You had a 7-win streak with Mag Cargo Blacephalon. Does Mag Cargo get rid of any energy? Would you consider a red? You could, but then you can't run Lucamine. Like, the idea of the play is, like, you get Lucamine, and Lucamine allows you to, like, instant attack with Blacephalon. You could run red. You got 4 cards. Do I Mars them here? I guess. I'll just Mars them. Why not? If it dies, you get 2 energy. Yeah, true. You could try it with Genetic Apex, Char, and Moltres. You could, right? Because you give up energy with that Char. It wouldn't be terrible. Professors gives us Professors and Guzma. Not great. Not great. If Silvally gets too big, would Gengar become meta? I don't know, because Solgaleo already, like, rocks it, you know? Solgaleo just already beats it, so I'm not sure. rare candy. Isn't red card turn 1 bad? Not necessarily. It could give them more basics. Slow their hand down a little bit. Without the other one yet, I guess I have to do that. I could let it go down, though. If I had the other Blacephalon, I could put energy on it, but... Is there a special tech for Solgaleo to beat Silvally? Not really a special tech, it just beats it. It one-shots Silvally. It one-shots Silvally, it survives Rampardos. It just beats it. It's just set up to beat it pretty good. Charmeleon is a brick. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they got Rampardos already. I don't think we can win. No, we just lose. This brings us down to 100. I can Lily. Another Charizard. We're getting none of our cards. It's unfortunate. We're just pulling nothing good. I need Blacephalon. I need to KO a Pokemon. I need Blacephalon, and I need them to not hit me with Rampardos, and I don't think any of that's happening. You know? Yeah, there's Rampardos. We need Blacephalon, we have to retreat to it. Charmander. Ew. Okay. That's not what we needed. 3 cards left in the deck. Alright. Okay. Cyrus. GG. GG! Best Dark Tina deck. I mean, it just won a tournament. There's a good one out there. Have you tried Infernape Silvally? No, I haven't tried Infernape with it. Feels like it'd be slightly worse than Char. But you do get the advantage of giving up energy. Oh, you said Infernape Silvally? Is that what you said? Oh, interesting. No, I haven't tried that at all. Rampardos being one prize is insane. Rampardos is one of the best cards that they've ever put out. What's the reason you don't see Drud anymore? Because it gets one-shot. Solgaleo one-shots it. Silvally one-shots it. Rampardos, like, so many things one-shot it. Buzzwole is actually the best deck. Buzzwole's really good. Going first, I think we go Char. Morlul, Cosmog. Other Char. Sure, I'll play it. It's good, just needs some thought to use, I guess. Nobody thinks it's good, but it doesn't mean it's terrible, but nobody thinks it's good for whatever that's worth, right? Could be a good card still. But I think Drud just has a weird place in the meta because stalling with it doesn't seem that valuable. It used to feel more valuable to stall, you know? But, you know, if it works for you and you have a great deck with it, by all means, enjoy. Enjoy your Druddigon deck. What up? Love the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, MCMD. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Other more lol. Shinotic. Oh, you meant Blacephalon. Weren't you just talking about Drud? My bad. I read your comment wrong. I thought I saw you talking about Drudagon earlier. GG's. Quick ad popping up on Twitch, everybody. I'll show a few decks while we're waiting for the Twitch folks to come back. See you guys all in 1 second if you're on Twitch. Of course, if you're subbed up, you get no ads. Another deck we could. So I've got 2 cannons, and I've thought of just going Stoutland into this. So we just drop the 2 cannon line. Play it almost exactly the same, right? Drop our 2 cannon line. Go Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. And just try that. I think that could be pretty fun. No longer 2 cannons, it's now 2 dogs. Oricorio, you know, messes with anything meta that's running EXs and hates running into Oricorio. Lillipup, Stoutland makes them put more energy on, and then Arceus is just very powerful for no energy. Ilima allows us to play around a lot of things too. So it could be pretty fun. Where were we? This guy. This guy. Very fun one. I tried anything with Stoutland yet. Best card in my opinion. I would say it's definitely not the best card, but it has some very funny interactions. We could try it with Gallade. You could try it with what's it called? Alolan Raichu. There are some really fun setups for it for sure. It's colorless, so it can fit into a lot of different decks. It's always tough being a stage 2. That's the only tough part about it is it's stage 2, so you have to like put a lot in. Do you play Lucamine for Blacephalon? Yeah, Blacephalon I do, yeah. It's just 2 cannon with extra steps. Well, kind of, but it annoys them, right? It annoys them in a different way. So it's kind of 2 cannon with extra steps, but not exactly, right? The only extra step is 1 more energy, but it has an ability. So, Stoutland, Tapu Lele, Comfey, thank me in the video. No. No. I will not. I will not thank you. I'll never thank you. But yeah, you could play something like that. Fighting deck. We're gonna have to put out our Blacephalons here. We're going second, so we do get energy. They're playing Routes. Routes could be quite annoying for us. They one-shot us, but everything one-shots Blacephalon essentially, right? Harsh start. We do get Char next turn, so it's not the worst, but it's not great. Okay. We might get an attack in. We might not, if they have Stoutland. The nice thing is, I can't do anything with Char just yet anyway. If they have Gallade, this goes down. Lily. Not ideal. I could save it 1 turn. If they don't have Gallade, we get to fight, but I don't have Lucamine, so we're just kind of cooked here. We have no Char. Yeah, there's Gallade. No Char. And no Lucamine for the Blacephalon. I think it's just over. They just evolve perfectly on curve. Charmander. Not good. Stoutland. Rare candy does nothing. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. We lose no matter what here. Professors. This deck needs Iono, to be honest. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think so. If I'm being honest. I have to put too much energy on this. It'd be fun to see how much damage it does to me. It's like 8,000. Punch me. See how much damage you do. Why Charizard instead of Turt? I'd say Char's better than Turt. Still not lethal? It will be. Oh, it will be. Yeah, I got a Lily. I think he still gets me. Right? Does 190? Yeah? Doesn't it? 70 plus 20 for each. There's 6. Yeah, it does 190, so it gets me, huh? Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oops, I didn't thank them. Boing. I think Blacephalon, unfortunately, I'm trying to think what you'd want to pair it with that would actually be good, not just like cheese, you know? You forgot about the Stoutland effect? Not really. There's nothing I could do. Try it with Ninetales? Yeah, but that's still not good. Like, you can cheese out a win, but it's not actually good, you know? Silvally? You think so? Why? What's good about that one? What is it? What's the combo there? Just kind of like basics that hit for a lot. It just feels like Rampardos is better. I guess you could stack the deck with more things, which is kind of cool. You could do Blacephalon, Silvally, something else. Something else fire that would be fun. Did Celestial Guardians have a cool fire card? Lusamine Lily. Okay. I mean, you could play it with Incineroar instead of Char. You play with Fire Oricorio that discards energy. So weak, though. You know? You do that. Turt's an option. They kind of synergize together because you're discarding energy on Turt, right? Infernape discards energy when it attacks. That might be one way to go with it too. Because you attack with Infernape, all the energy's gone. Free retreat, Blacephalon. You could do that. Speak of the devil, there's Blacephalon. Let's get professors out here. See what we pull. Giant Cape and Guzma. Not ideal, guys. You need to lose a point. That's true. You do need to lose a point. You could... What else is fire that you could run? I mean, Mag Cargo costs 2. Heat Rotom costs 2, but that card seems bad. Red card. Mythical Island has Volcarona. You discard energy. Magmar. You discard energy. You discard 2. You know. You could play it with Heatran, maybe. Like, you could run Heatran Arceus. Blacephalon. That might be okay. Because you need 2 energy on Heatran, right? It's not the end of the world. Dawn. Okay. I could retreat right now, but it doesn't help me yet, so... Talonflame. Yeah, Talonflame. Heatran Arceus. You have free retreats, so you could set up some plays with that. Maybe there's something to Heatran Arceus. You know? Blaine's, yeah. There's damage there. Caped it. Smart. Chaotic Impact. We're gonna go down. Pokeball gives us who? Charmander. If I get a rare candy, I can put this Char into play. I have 8 cards left. 2 of them are Lusamines. 2 are Lusamines. 2 are rare. If I had Lusamine right here, I could pick up a cool KO, but I don't. I could retreat. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to let this go. Unfortunately, like if I had Lusamine right now, I could retreat, Lusamine the Blacephalon, and KO. Oh no, I couldn't. I don't have. They haven't taken a point yet, so no, I couldn't. Yeah, that's why you got to kind of play it with basics, huh? Heatran's a good option for that. Heatran's not a bad option, and you have 2 cards that swing for 130 at that point. Mars. Okay. Lusamine. We get this card, but it's not useful yet. Or not useful now, I should say. Yeah, I think the Turt would be too much there, Phoenix. I think you can't use all of them, right? We could have had this if we had Lusamine last turn, but we didn't. These guys all go down to Darkrai. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think you'd just rather have Char or Incineroar, right? But it's fun. Nabrix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I call myself a content cowboy. Spragels, aka Jake, that's my name. And right now we're trying to make a Blacephalon deck work. We tried Char, which I think is probably not it. But I'd like to try Arceus Heatran here, which could be kind of fun. Drop Lily. Add a Lusamine. I think Turt's definitely an option. But let's try this and see if we like it. That's 2 Heatran. 2 Arceus. Had to hit you back with a raid after you blessed me the other day. Oh, well, you're very welcome. Thank you. We do... Turt's amazing with Stokes Art. I really like that deck, yeah. That's a fun deck. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? There you are. Okay, we have 2 Arceus, 2 Heatran, 2 Blacephalon. We probably need Leaf here for like the bigger cards early. I like Rocky Helm, although I do like Ilima a lot here. I like Ilima. We could do 1 normal Arceus, that's true. 1 normal Arceus is an option. We could Ilima instead of Leaf. There we go, Ilima. Maybe... Do we want Rocky Helms? We already have Capes. Capes gets us to 130. We could run 1 Leaf, 1 Ilima. And then maybe a Barb? Barb's annoying. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Let's give it a shot. I'll update the deck image really quick. I don't know if this will be it or not, but we'll try it. We'll try it out. We might have to do 1 regular Arceus. I think that could be the call too, because we could give up more points. Helmet gets a caped Giratina to 130. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Maybe we go Helm. Heatran active. We're going second. We might as well play both Heatrans here. Morlo. Unfortunately for us, Solgaleo KOs these in 1. We could use the cape to get out of that though. Professors. This is too spicy? You think we're cooking too hard? You think we're burning down the kitchen? Mars. I wanted to Mars there, but boy, I was hoping I could get some of my cards, and we didn't. Okay. Shinotic. Illuminate. Other Morlul. Okay. Well, I want my cards, but they've got 6 cards in their hand, so I'm just getting rid of them right now. You know? They just have a lot of cards. You know? A lot of cards. A juicy Mars. Ooh, that Mars is so juicy. They're just combing through their deck either way, though. I'm surprised they didn't want to hit this. Like, I know I do more damage after they hit it, but it gets it within Solgaleo range. You know? Wow, this is a really rough draw. Okay. They might have Guzma. Yeah, maybe. They might have Malo. You could play Malo. Yeah. Doesn't having a large hand but making a few moves imply a bricked hand? Well, yes, that could imply that. You're right. But the other thing that you have happen when you are when you have all those cards in your hand, if I Mars a 6-card hand, it's very possible they draw a lot of those cards again. That red card's actually good for me. It's very possible they draw a lot of those cards again. Like, they just red carded me. I might draw all those cards back, right? So. Guzma. Definitely Arceus here. Other Arceus. Not really what we're looking for. I could play it, but what I'm looking for, obviously, is I'm looking for Blacephalon. So that way, when they attack me with Solgaleo, I can move in after they KO Heatran, and I can get them with Blacephalon. That's the plan, right? Arceus could do some serious damage to him. Rare Candy. They have both their Solgaleos online. Oh, okay. I think this actually makes sense. It's not a bad idea, because they are going to KO Heatran in one hit anyway, so. We do pretty good damage to Solgaleo here with Blacephalon. And then we hopefully finish with Arceus, but they could obviously swap. We might need Cyrus in this deck. I don't think we put one, did we? I think we might have to put Cyrus in here. Cyrus! 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 Yeah. Oh, we have Cyrus. Never mind. So this does 160, which is pretty dang solid. They bring in the other Solgaleo. No, they don't. They bring in Shiinotic. They KO Blacephalon with Shiinotic. Pokeball to grab nothing. Okay. Just let me know they had it. We have Pokeball, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know. Arceus. Yeah. Give me that lion. GG. GG. Give me that lion. You give me that lion now. What's your favorite deck so far that you've built? Ever? It was probably Sneaky Lee Marshadow. That was one of my favorite. That deck was so funny. I loved it. And it was good. Some decks are just funny and not as good. That deck was funny and good. So I guess I love that one. Fire deck. Charmander. Okay. Our turn gets us professors. Cape doesn't help us at all against Char here. We're weak to fighting, so Cape actually helps the Arceus more than anything. I don't really have a reason not to play out my hand and give me options. I could Barb the active spot in case they decide something. I could also save Barb for Blacephalon, which might be the better call. I think I'd probably Cape Arceus and Barb the Blacephalon, right? Cape Arceus, I survive a hit from Char. Barbing the Blacephalon, I annoy anyone who has to KO it. They could try to burn me with Charmander here, but I'm kind of chill with that because Heatran wants to be hit. So, yeah. Like, that's not bad for us at all. Pokeball. Arceus. Okay. They got a lot of cards. Char could be coming. Iono. Not terrible. Couldn't play the Arceus. I could have played the tools, though. Lucamines and a Blacephalon and a Professors. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Here comes Char. We're going to be able to hit it for 80. And then hit it again with Blacephalon. Other Arceus. I could Poison Barb the Heatran right now. Just to do it. You know? Can Blacephalon one tap? If they don't play a Cape or Lily, we could, but a lot of these decks have Lilies, Capes, things like that. So it's unlikely it goes down in one. Yeah. Blacephalon. We have 2 Blacephalons too. Ilima. We Lucamine here. This gets him down to 20. Poison will tick over for a KO if they stay in the active spot. Feels like you need red. But again, guys, you can't play red and Lucamine the same turn. So maybe we get a red in here, but you can't play him at the same time, right? So I don't know if you do make that play. Is he going to retreat? Okay. I could swing for another 130 here. Guzma. I could retreat and attack with Lusamine here and keep this Blacephalon around with 1 energy, or I could attack, bring it down. I think the play is retreat Lusamine. Let me think. I go down and then they swing and KO me, so I have to, right? With no cape, I feel like I have to swing like this. Why not use Leaf? Well, then I wouldn't have enough energy discarded, right? I need to discard energy. Unfortunately, though, I can't win without a cape here. Even with a cape. Heatran doesn't attack fast enough. Pokeball doesn't give us what we need. I have to cape for Arceus or it goes down in 1. I can't attack with Heatran because it's only got 1 energy, and even if I did, I'd only hit for 40. I might need... I'm trying to think what else I would need in this deck. The Blacephalon play is very strong, but it doesn't KO like a Char. Right? If we... The problem is Heatran requires too much energy, honestly. Heatran requiring 2 is a problem. So I might need to run something with 1 energy. I might need to run something with 1 energy cost. What's a 1 energy cost? One energy cost fire. I mean, you could run Heatran like the other Heatran, right? Or Heatmore, excuse me. Farfetch, Ponyta. Yeah, Ponyta is an option. You could run Ponyta Blaine. And then I'm just thinking, like, what's our closer? You could still have Arceus as a closer. It's not terrible. Like, you could run... Get rid of Heatran. You could run... If we drop Arceus as well... If you just ran the horses, though, I think it wouldn't be enough. You could run the crazy, risky, Rapidash, right? How much does that do? Oh, that's a two power, so you wouldn't run that. You could run this Ponyta, that Rapidash. Obviously, drop Illima at this point. Don't need it. Don't need Leaf. You could run Blaine with it. Salazzle, yeah, but it's 2 energy. I want something that is 1 energy. 1 energy Magmar. Oh, and you stoke with it? You could, like, stoke Magmortar. Then I don't need to power it anymore, right? Or how much does Magmortar need? 2 cannon would go hard, yeah. You need multiple things, though. It's too much. It needs too much energy. You know? It's too much energy. There's a 1 energy Salazzle, yeah. I don't know. There's another Magmortar, but it still requires me to put 1 more energy on it. And it requires it to be in the active spot and not attack. So I don't know. I don't know if I love a lot of our options. What are some of our colorless options? Those sound fun. You could pair it with... You could pair it with Toucannon. You could pair it with Stoutland. Stoutland requires 2, though. Magmar would be good for Lusamine. Would it? You could run it with Celesteela. Obviously, it's an Ultra Beast. You could, of course, you could do Silvally. That feels like kind of a basic one, right? You go... I think the unfortunate thing about Silvally is you want to start Silvally in the active, not Blacephalon. Where are you, buddy? If you ran Type Null, Silvally, you could run both of those. You could run Celesteela, but you wouldn't need it for the other one. You could run 1 leaf here. You could run 2 leaf, honestly. But it would be nice to have red. It would be nice to have Sabrina. Like red and... Kangaskhan's a good stall. Kangaskhan's okay, yeah. Red, and maybe Sabrina here. Maybe Geo. Geo's not bad. You could run Illima. Yeah. Let's play Geo. Let's see what that feels like. Oh, Gladion. Whoops. You're right. Forgot. I need that in the deck. So I can't run those. Yeah, because now I have Lusamine and Gladion. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess we drop tools. You don't need these usually. Forgot. 2 Gladions. We got full art 1, 2. So 1, 2. 1 more card. Illima? We got red, right? Can we drop red? We got red. I can put Geo back in. Cape is awesome for the dogs. Comms? Yeah. Comms, maybe. Maybe Sabrina. Put Sabrina back in. All right, let's try it. I don't think this is it, but this is a fun idea. Cyrus? Do we not have Cyrus? The card that people are screaming about? Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Star Raptor. We start Blacephalon into a fire deck. They're fire, we're fire. Would I update my list, please? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to keep it. We're just kind of messing around, but I can update it here in a sec. I can Gladion right now. Just thin my deck a little. You can join the Spragels Discord. People are trading in there. Here, let me pop the link in. Chimchar. They're gonna scratch us. Other Blacephalon. We have Lusamine. I could power the active, but it's probably better to not yet. We can't Lusamine with 2 energy, right? We only have 1 discarded, so I think I have to power the bench here. Heatran is a sick idea. We were running it. It's okay. It just, I think the energy requirement's too big. Turt. It's a Turtchar. Turtchar Blacephalon. Okay. Pokeball gives us that sweet boy. Now we could start to power here. I feel like Infernape could have its moments for sure. Run Moltres Blacephalon. Yeah. Guzma. Okay. They're really not going for it. I thought they might attack. We could... I could retreat. We might need Leaf, yeah. Okay. I think that guy has to go down. We revenge with Silvally. This feels like a more complicated, what's it called? This feels like a more complicated Silvally deck. Unnecessarily complicated Silvally deck. Oh, I guess I could have Professored, too. Either way. I tried Charcephalon. I didn't think it was as good as just Char. I think Char is just better. We need you, Cyrus. Unfortunately, we probably go down to whatever they've got. This is just bad Silvally, it seems like. It's just worse than Rampardos. You know? If they have Infernape, they just win. Yeah, I think it's always, yeah, GG. They didn't have Infernape. I think it's tough. Turt could work with it, but I think the big thing is you need a card to win the game, right? Like when you think of Silvally, Rampardos wins the game. And with this deck, like you don't have the same game win. Like you have the same damage, but it's not as good as Rampardos. It just isn't. I think I might move on to an Alolan Raichu deck here in a minute. I don't know. I think you could make some cheesy decks with Blacephalon, like probably Blacephalon Blaine or something. I just don't know if there's something that's actually good with it. Also, we keep starting with it first. Opponent could have retreated in a Turt. No, we just KO it with Blacephalon. The power creep is already insane in Pocket, is it? Some of the genetic Apex does feel pretty bleh. I gotta agree with you there. But they pop back up into the meta from time to time. I think one of the things is a lot of the sets have so much like pack filler. They're just like, they have like a lot of bad stuff. You just have a lot of cards where you're like, well, you'll never use it. Enjoy. You know? GG. Did you get him? Did you get him? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna move on. I don't think it's very good. Its damage is okay, but I just don't think it's very good. I'll do Alolan Raichu Stoutland. Oh, I also could do Stout. I kind of like Stout Dactyl, but let's try Stout Alolan Raichu. See if we like that better. I guess the thing about Alolan Raichu is we could play this with any energy, really. You could add Oricorio in to be super annoying. I mean, you could play it with Tapu Lele. Like, you could have Tapu Lele, Stoutland, Raichu. Two Alolan Raichus. Two single energy Pikas. You could play, yeah, you could play it with water for Irida. We could... We could drop Grunt. I like Cape. We're both weak to fighting, which is super annoying. Maybe it's bad for that reason. We're both weak to Rampardos. Both being weak to fighting is rough. Don't need Iono as much anymore. Yeah, Comfey could ignore poison, but I don't know if we need that. Oh yeah, we need 2 Pokeballs now too. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Maybe Alolan Raichu just can't work. You know? Alright. Well, I guess I could add Tapu. Too many cards. Too many cards. It's too much. It's too many cards. I just think it's... Oops. Oh, I don't want to play that deck. I think it's just too many cards. Tapu and Jinx instead of Raichu? Maybe. I think Raichu's just bad. But I'd like to make it work, you know? Gallade could work. The nice thing about Gallade is it has way more HP. You know? Pika. Darkrai. Yeah, only 2 energy costs for attacking. That too. And Alolan Raichu requires 3, which is not as good. I got a lot of cards. Pokeball. Lillipup. Imagine Pokemon chicken nuggets. I'll imagine them, if you will. If you promise to imagine them, I'll promise to imagine them. If they have Dawn, Pika goes down no matter what. I'd rather not lose Raichu here. Like lose 2 energy. I could evolve. But I need to get some damage out. I think we lose no matter what we do here, kinda, but if they Dawn, they just win. PCL could help him too. Gets him to 140. This brings us down to 100, right? We just go down. Gosh, Raichu is bad. Okay. Rare Candy the Stoutland. I could force it to use 1 more energy to attack. Right? It can't attack next turn. What does this bring me to? I go up 100 HP, is that where I'm at? Or do I go up 120? I can't do the math in my head right now. I'd go from 60 to 140. What do I get to? 120. Okay, it was 120. Unfortunately, that PCL saved him pretty hard. I was like, is it 120 or 100? Tapu Lele. I could retreat into Tapu Lele. How much does Tapu Lele zap Giratina for? They got 5 energy on it. Zaps Giratina for 100. I could also KO Darkrai with it and then force them to fight. They have 5 energy on it, which means I hit them for enough to KO them, right? So I think I retreat, Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele finishes. Darkrai. You just beat my friend's Blacephalon deck. Good job. I think every deck beats a Blacephalon deck right now. I don't think it's great, unfortunately. Sabrina. Guess I gotta give him Stoutland. Cape to get out of the Nightmare aura range. Pokeball. You think Blacephalon's better with only 1 in the deck? Yeah, but then you're like, ugh, I don't know. I just think it's rough. Giratina. PCL. Healing it up. I think it's better with 2. I mean, it's just tough. I could put another Pika. If I hit for 70, and then Tapu Lele could do serious damage here. Maybe I just zap with Tapu Lele for a second. I could do 70. Thing is, Tapu Lele's already got energy and can retreat, and I don't get Nightmare or KO'd. I could also zap the Darkrai. Maybe that's the play. He zap you. Cyrus still wins him the game, but kinda. Yeah, it's GG. Cyrus is GG. GG. Why Darkrai instead of Tina? Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Darkrai because if they were trying to move the Darkrai into fight and KO Tapu Lele, now they can't do that. I can KO them with Raichu. That Cyrus wins them the game regardless. As soon as they get that, they win. I can't get away from it. Have you tried anything with Claydol yet? No, I have not. No. No Claydol as of yet. It seems kind of bad, but who knows? It's just a lot, and you don't necessarily get something for it, you know? Going into fighting. Most often what you're going to be seeing here is Silvally, but not necessarily. Lillipup. Oh. We're doing similar things. Blacephalon and Fernape? Yeah, I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I just don't think it combos that well. You could maybe run... No, it's just tough because Blacephalon requires a supporter card most of the time. So then that would be the only two cards you're running. Or you run Turtonator, but now your deck is really clogged up, you know? This deck is going to stink against Rampardos? Oh, yeah. Agreed. Iono. It's a good Iono. I liked my hand, but I couldn't do anything with it. Gallade. Did I watch the tournament? No, I didn't watch any of it. I was kind of keeping up with the updates on it, but no, I didn't get to watch it. Let's see. Cyrus, rare candy. We do rare candy here. Probably you. Probably you. Now, obviously, we'd love to attack, but we can't because of how Stoutland works. But we'll be able to attack before they will. They're probably just going to power their bench. And then we get to power ours. I think Gallade is just better than Alolan Raichu, though. It's just like good Alolan Raichu. So I don't know what you do with that. I think you probably just run it instead. You don't get to make a fun deck with Psychic, but you know, it's the price you pay. Gallade Stoutland's actually a smart combo. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good idea. I personally run one line of Gallade. Oh yeah, one line, huh? It feels it just feels too unlikely you get it at that point. But I guess you could. It's gonna cost them 3 energy to attack, at least, so there's that. I guess you could run Shiinotic. You could run Shiinotic, Stoutland, and one other card. Get all your cards out pretty quick, at least, right? Do I comms here for Herdier? Gengar counters Silvally so easily. Yeah, but Solgaleo is just better. I think Solgaleo is just it, but better, you know? They can't fight. Yeah. GG. GG. The Gallade goes down. What was better, Pikachu or Gallade? This round it was Pika. Pika this time. Gallade next time. Does Stoutland's passive stack on top of each other? It only works if you're in the active spot. You have to be in the active spot. How's the grind going? Pretty fun. We're messing around with some cheese decks today. We're not playing anything super meta, but Going into fire. Do I start Tapu Lele here? I don't know. Maybe? I was Zolan that you beat with Blacephalon or Fernape. Wasn't sure if that was actually you. Came and saw you streaming. Holding my whole deck, but couldn't draw one candy. Yeah, it happens. I think Blacephalon is... I'm trying to find some cool combos with it. I think it might just be not good, unfortunately. Does Stoutland reduce the damage of attacks that target the bench? Stoutland doesn't reduce damage at all. So no. Isn't Raichu better with Zeraora with Cord or Ramping Pachirisu? Well, that's a totally different deck. But you could play that if you wanted to play that. That's just a different deck, you know? But by all means, play that deck if you like it. You've been having good luck with it so far? Okay, yeah. More power to you. I'm on a 9-game win streak with Turt and Fernape. Yeah, I like Turt and Fernape. I just don't know if you put Blacephalon in there at all. You know? Was thinking of new Luxray. New Luxray with who? Who are you thinking of putting new Luxray with? I think it's time you win an Ursi Day tournament. Oh gosh. First off, I don't think I could ever play one. It's just 2 very long days of games. But I don't play a lot of tournaments, you know? I want to play more this year, though. I'll try to enter one if I can find it. It's just, as a guy with 2 kids, you don't get 2 full weekend days off to play in a tournament. It just doesn't happen. You know? Like yesterday, I would have loved to have played in the tournament this weekend, especially with Buzzwole. It's the deck I wanted to play, but, you know, I get to go to the beach with my family, and I have to, that's more important. So, it's more important than the tournament. I had no idea you had kids. Yeah, got like 80 of them. Okay. Okay. I could retreat this and zap with Tapu Lele, but I think the best call is to power Raichu. Do I need cape? I take another... Yeah, I need cape here. I do. Yeah. I need cape to survive a burn. Because they can't Scar Charge smash me yet. They have to put another energy to do that. And then we can KO, hopefully, with Pika. Lily. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get the KO. We needed to heal that burn. Heal the burn! Alright. They're going to need to hit us once more. Would have loved to have healed the burn before, but healing it there is at least something, you know? Pokeball, Lillipup. Do we even have anything else? I was about to say we don't, right? Okay. I could put another one of these out. They go down to 100. We will KO them now with Raichu. So if they decide to attack, we KO them. They don't need to put another energy, though. They already got enough energy. Now do we KO them? What do they go to? They're at 160. Maybe we don't now, because they have 3. We do... No, we don't do enough, huh? We have to hit with Tapu Lele first. Tapu Lele or Herdier. Okay. Comms. Yeah. Brings them down to 100 again. They've used 2 lilies on it so far. Charmeleon. We KO with the Alolan Raichu. They could bring in Char, but they can't power it right away. GG, we got him. GG, we got him. We've actually been winning with this deck. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know. We've been winning games. Know any Zera Aura decks? I think Zera Aura and Tapu Koko is a really good, solid combination to start with. I mean, Zera's just good in lightning decks. You could put an electrical cord on it. You could put like Zera Luxray, Oricorio. You could do Zera Magnezone, Oricorio. Yeah, Tapu's been good. Tapu Lele is a good card. You know? Going first into grass. Do you eat your pizza with ranch? Sometimes. It's not my default, but I'm not gonna turn my nose up at some delicious ranch dressing. I'm not a snob out here. People think I'm a snob just because I'm a snob, but I'm not. Cyrus Pikachu. If you don't draw Zera in your first turn, is it a brick? A little bit. It's a little bit of a brick. Yeah. Lillipup, Stoutland, Cape. Okay. Herdier. Herdier. They're going to think they gave me that. And they kind of did, but they didn't. How's your grind going? I'm at 164 games. I made the equivalent progress of 3 games. It's fine. We're playing a lot of nonsense. If you want to win right now, Silvally Rampardos, Solgaleo Shiinotic, Buzzwole, like this. Buzzwole, Celesteela, Kartana. Play that. You'll do great. Leaf Cape, okay. Interesting. I do get to Stoutland here. Alolan's better than Gallade. I'm not sure about that. We've had a decent run with it, but I don't know if it's actually better. You know? There's no point in putting the cape on. Buzz still gets us. I could Lillipup the bench. I could Cyrus the Celesteela, but you know that Celesteela ain't going nowhere, dude. I think Gallade could be a really good option for this deck. I think Alolan Raichu is just kind of worse than Gallade overall. It requires another energy, which is just like... Energy is one of the most important things in the game. If you can get your energy generation on point, you're good to go, you know? They only hit me for 30 here. Or 120. So there's no point really in messing around. Pika does 30 for each energy attached to your opponent, which is kind of cool. But its base is lower, which is weird. You know? Buzzy boy with the cape. Can't hit me yet. You should try the Gallade version. Yeah, I think the Gallade version would be good. I do. I just wanted to try a few different versions. Like, we played it earlier with Aerodactyl. I actually really liked that. It was pretty funny. I think it might be better like this, but... Okay. If I got energy on Pika, we'd be good. But we don't have energy on Pika, and I don't think I can get it in time. All right. Pokeball. We're bricking. How much damage would I do on that Buzzwole right now? It has 4 energy, so I do 120. I do 180. So really my only play here is Pika. I can't Tapu because I have to get Pika and I have to get it next turn. It's my only play. Sadly enough. It's only, here's a joke. It's only a murder of crows if there's probable cause. You're banned for a month. That's a very good joke. You are banned for a month. But that's what happens when you make those kind of jokes. You just get banned. Now we're in trouble. Because it's got 3 energy, so it survives. Which is the right call. We still can't do anything about it. I have to top deck a Alolan Raichu, and even then we probably lose. Rare candy. That was smart. To be fair, they had to. You know? It was the only way to attack. Yeah, Raichu probably needs some sort of energy generation. I agree. I agree. Can I show the deck list? Is it up on the thing? Do I have a different one up? Oh, I have a different one up that we were playing with. Yeah, this is it right now. I don't think it's ideal. We've actually had a couple of okay games with it. We'll see. Just Raichu requiring 3 energy is a bit of a mess. Other than that, it's been okay. I was running Alolan Raichu Lunala for a bit. Oh, that's kind of fun. Into a dark deck. Starting Pika. An interesting version with water energies and Iridas. What? Interesting version of what? Is there going to be a video on Arrow Stoutland? I'm not sure. It's okay. It's not, like, super good. Let me try to get our Lillipup out here. Okay. Stoutland Raichu? Oh, okay. With water and Irida? I don't know. It doesn't have enough HP. I probably wouldn't do that. Everything gets one shot. Right? Like, when does Irida come into play? Rocky Helm. Okay. Okay. Well, we could rare candy right now, but we don't need to. I think I'm just going to let that go down. I think I'm just going to let it go. Other Pika. I could power other Pika. This is going to go down to Nightmare Aura. And I can either put in Stoutland or Tapu Lele. Stoutland stops them from making an attack next turn. Tapu Lele forces them to come KO it. I think I'll do Stoutland. Then I can make a decision after that. Because now even if they try to retreat, they can't attack with Darkrai, so... Pokeball, other Lillipup. The question is, do we want to attack with Stoutland, or do we want to power Raichu? Raichu does a lot of damage. Does Raichu do enough for Darkrai in 1? It's 140, so Raichu does enough, right? Just enough? I could scratch at him. That brings me down to 120. They can't hit me yet, though, right? Oh. My wife is FaceTiming me. Hold on 1 second. I'm streaming. They're trying to talk. Stoutland gets hit for 100. I could bring in Tapu Lele and ping the Darkrai for a lot of damage, right? I could do that. I could also hit Giratina for 80. Or I could just attack them again right here. I think I just attack again right here. Bring Giratina down to 30. Unless they heal, they can't KO Stoutland. Even if they do, I can bring in Tapu Lele. Alright. They can retreat into Darkrai. Do I KO 4? I do KO with 4 energy on Darkrai, right? So I think we're pretty set there. What are they gonna do? Attack. Wow. Okay. Or retreat, I guess. They're gonna attack and get themselves down to 20. Okay. So I think I just take the KO with Tapu Lele, yeah? Oh no. Darkrai will get me, huh? Oops, I screwed that up. I forgot I didn't have an energy on Tapu Lele. Or, excuse me, I forgot that I already lost 2 points. I'm not paying attention. Whoops, that's GG. This is what I get for being on the phone. Was this scam likely? No, it's the family. GG's. GG's. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Boop, boop.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to raid. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break.
All right, everybody, coming back.
Might just
Coming back. All right, let's, we can run a couple more with this. It's been a fun one. Before we end our stream, we'll be ending our stream in a little while. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I wonder what the best Stoutland combo is going to be. I feel like Gallade is going to be up there. Although Stoutland, like Psychic, could be really good. We might just drop a Alolan Raichu, and you might go like Stoutland. You know, Tapu Koko, or excuse me, Tapu Lele. A few other powerful options. Comms. Not a good start. Oh, Asti La Vista. Sorry I missed your raid, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry I missed you. I was just on the phone for a second there. Thanks for the support. Morlul hit us. Can we find the Tilt Break song on Spotify? No, it's a stream exclusive. I'm going to comms out at least one of these Stoutlands. We don't need both. I'm going to zap you. I'm going to zap you, buddy. I played a little with Oranguru. But the thing with Oranguru is it's the defending Pokemon, right? Which isn't terrible, but it means that if they switch Pokemon, the energy doesn't like transfer. It also does a lot less damage. So, you know, the nice thing about Stoutland is when Stoutland's in the active spot, it doesn't matter who they move in. You know, that whoever they move in has to pay more. Is this the Lulu Lily deck? What's Lulu Lily? What's the Lily in the Lulu? There's a Lulu. What's the Lulu? Wait, which one's the... What's happening? What's going on? Which is the Lulu? I'm crashing out, Chad. I don't know which is the Lulu anymore. And which is the Lily. I'm freaking out, man. I need to know which is the Lulu. And I need to know now. Sabrina? Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad, guys. I think this deck that we're playing against absolutely dumpsters this one. Even if I got Raichu, I only hit this thing for what? 120, right? This costs 2 energy and hits for 120. I would cost 3 energy and hit for 120. I don't think we're in a good spot with it. I got to be honest. All right. I think enough of this deck. I don't think it works. I'm going to try one more. I'm going to try the Stoutland Oricorio. That's the last one I want to try with Stoutland. Congrats, you had your first stroke. Thank you so much. I was wondering when it was going to happen. You know, you never know when you're going to get your first stroke. You're always hoping it's early, you know, while you're still healthy. But you just don't know. Okay. We're going to play... Oops. Rough that you had it on stream. Everyone's going to have it at some point, you know? We're going to play 2 dogs. I'll update the deck image if I think we're going to play this for more than a second. I don't know. I don't know if we will. You don't get a win streak bonus? Not in Ultra. Not in Ultra or Masters. Not anymore. Or not ever, I should say. They will look to do one soon, but they are not doing them currently. Crabominable feels like it could be okay into some of the meta. Hitting for 120. That's BS. Well, they're changing it next season. Next season, you will get win streaks in Ultra. Punished because I'm good? Well, you're not being punished because you're good. You're not being rewarded because you're good. We're gonna need an Illima here. Illima would be Chillima. What's the point of running Stout instead of Oranguru? Because Stoutland doesn't matter if your opponent switches, and Oranguru matters if your opponent switches. That's why. Because if Oranguru, which is a cool card, but if your opponent switches their bench at all, it does anything, the energy doesn't matter anymore. Are we the best? What's up, Ursi? How you doing? You let Dark Tina win. How dare you? How dare you? Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Shiinotic Solgaleo is such a good deck. It absolutely it destroys the Silvally deck so hard. I'm sorry, Buzzwole Pheromosa in the top 4 in finals had a 28% win rate against the entire tournament. I tried. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Unfortunately, we never got Illima. So Arceus goes down. We could attack with Stoutland, but Stoutland's in trouble. The Pokemon on the table behind you look like they're going to jump you. What if they are? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. I'm not going to do nothing about it. They're scary. Okay. We got 2 dudes. They gave us 2 dudes. The fact Blacephalon came out right after it, like went viral on Twitter, seems like a side. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Stoutland, rare candy. Okay. We have to run a cape right here to avoid Rampardos, but... Yeah, Oricorio does shut down Shiinotic Soul a little bit. For sure. But a lot of decks get shut down by certain decks, you know? There's just some things you don't want to run into. There's the Rampardos. Yeah, that's game. That's the game. It takes Rampardos 2 turns to hit me at least. But there's the Ilima we were looking for earlier. Great timing. I can't even hit Rampardos for enough damage either. I can only hit it for 130. You know, the same damage it does. Rampardos does the same amount of damage as Arceus for 1 energy. Go figure. Gladion. Now it retreats, you know. Your Silvally vid has the wrong deck list. My Silvally vid does? Really? Okay. Oricorio doesn't help me here. Neither does Ilima right now. TikTok version. Oh, okay. Dang. Okay. I don't think we have any way out of this, right? I don't see anything. Rampardos gets me. Why didn't they Rampardos? Because it can't attack Stoutland yet. I could Ilima, but they've already got 2 points. It's just game over. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to take a look at it. Appreciate you, Rayquaza. There's a tweet that went viral around a week before the trailer about someone telling a girl their favorite Pokemon was Blacephalon and the girl ghosted them. Oh! Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Try this again. If we run into that deck, I think we're not going to do too well against it. Other decks, maybe. Let's see. When we run into that deck, a lot. We might have to give up Oricorio here. Rather than give up Arceus. This is every deck, dude. The only thing you should be running in ranked right now is Solgaleo. Solgaleo every single game. It is the best deck, period. It should just be non-stop Solgaleo. Because you play this deck every single match. Like, without fail, we run into that deck every single match. Yeah, it destroys it too. Beware deck. Yeah, it'd be a bad deck, but you could try it. It'd be pretty funny, that's for sure. Is the Shiinotic version the best in the meta? Right now, I think it probably is. Well, the other thing is, it also depends on what you run into all the time, which is this deck all the time. This is like the only deck you see in ranked right now. Herdier. Not great, but it's better than just immediately going down. They probably KO it, but we might get a Stoutland out. Either way, I have to power Arceus and just hope they don't get Rampardos. If they do get Rampardos, we can't win. I think in another meta, or Oricorio feels more valuable, but this meta, it feels like a lot of people aren't running as many EXs. Like, we do see some EX decks, but it feels like so much more of this Rampardos stuff in this meta. Like, way more. We do 90, right? Yeah. We need another one. I play fringe decks only like Giratina Darkrai. Well, that's because you're a connoisseur of decks. But you're different than the average Joe, you know? Not everyone can play Giratina Darkrai. That requires 2 different cards. Pretty tricky. Sabrina. Okay. It's actually the best case scenario for us. Oh, they lose anyway. Okay. They didn't get their cards. It requires 2 different showers. It's true. One of the brain. I heard it's the most challenging deck to play. It's the hardest deck to pilot. It's impossible to pilot. Yeah, Rare Candy Rampardos is insane, guys. It's just so good. So good. Jacques, how's it going? Very good, Smalls. How are you? Very good, buddy. Very good, very good. Welcome on in. I beat Solgaleo just as you said it. Take him down. Take him down. Arceus to start. Not ideal. Kartana, Celesteela. We need Ilima here because that Arceus is going to get ripped apart. Luckily, we do have Pokeballs for the Buzz. Or just Pokeballs. Or Oricorios for the Buzz. What am I saying? I can't speak! We have a little pup. Another Arceus. We have some capes. You showered last week? What are you talking about? You're supposed to shower twice a week on the same day. Once for the first, just to get the filth off, wait a couple hours, and then do a deep shower. Everyone knows how to shower. This is not a controversial thing, guys. I'm tired of acting like it is. You know what? I'm sick of acting like it is. I'm so fed up. We need professors. They got professors. I want professors. Not 2 capes. Oh, gosh. Not good. How you doing, Spragels? I'm doing good, buddy. Good day of games. We had some really fun ones with some really fun decks, so I'm having a good day. That's not bad. Oricorio, Cyrus, Illima. Much better hand. Much better hand. Okay. We Oricorio here. I can keep powering Arceus. Here, well, Buzz punches Arceus for a lot. I could power Oricorio to threaten Buzz, or I could just power Arceus here. Maybe that's what we do. They've got a Leaf Cape. Professors, okay. We're gonna Illima this. I think I'll put in Lillipup for a second. I think that's what we'll do. Power the Oricorio and put Arceus back down. Now Buzz could come in and pick up a KO here, which we're okay with. We'd rather they didn't, but we'll allow it. Okay. Okay, I've got Giant Cape for Arceus, so I could move Arceus in, get 1 KO. They move Buzzwole in to hit me. I also could just Illima and move in our Oricorio, swing for 50 twice. What do I want to do? I'm gonna move in Oricorio, I think. I might wait on that. I'm gonna cape you. I think I'll end up putting down this Lillipup, but at the same time, I might put down the other Oricorio. Right? Because Buzz can't hit me, so they're going to need to spend Leaf Capes on these Kartanas. I guess they could 50-50 the Celesteelas. Down to 40. Or down 40, excuse me. Stoutland. Ooh. Well. Well. I could retreat, KO with Arceus, still keep an energy on Oricorio. Let's try. I can hit Buzz for 130. They're going to bring in Kartana. Interesting. They're going to let me get 2. Yeah, I need to switch it, Brandon. Thank you. 2 Buzzes. Lusamine. Okay. They are going to hit with Buzz. $120. They can rare candy the Stoutland. I could power it as a way to KO back the Buzz. I think we hit Buzz here. we bring it down to 40. Unfortunately, we can't hit it if they Erica it, right? Erica gets it out of KO range. Cyrus, my Oricorio. Okay. All right. Fair enough. We get him. We get him. Come here, buddy. Illima really put in some work in that match, didn't it? Holy moly. Illima really, like, wasted so much of their time so I could power. Such a good card. Such a good card. Alright, guys. I think that's going to do it for the stream for today. I should be on for a long one tomorrow, too. I've got a video going up on YouTube right now if you want to check it out. I'll go ahead and leave that in the chat for everyone. If you want to just head on over there, give it a like, give it a comment, even say you came over from the stream, so you're the first people to see it. I'd appreciate it a lot. I think it's a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll find somebody to raid on Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Enjoy the video. Goodbye. We did it.